Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It's working. I think it's working. What's up, YouTube? Yeah. Alright, we good. We good. I bought nothing. I also have bought nothing, but I've been looking at things. My backlog is big enough. I know. That's why. Celeste. Oh, that's a good one. That's acceptable. I'm also at that point where it's like, there's so many games I need to play. Like, I don't know if it is feasible. I don't know if it's responsible at this point to buy any more games, even if it's $5. It's like I'd rather pay full price for one game I actually play. That is a valid thing. And it's like, in this day and age, it's so hard to finish a game. It's so hard to finish a book. I don't know. It's a struggle. I'm going to get Betamax. Betamax? It sounds very familiar. Oh, that's Necro's game, isn't it? Is it out yet? Necro used to come in here. It came out November 2022. Nice. Nice. One of our peeps. Yeah, if you guys want to get it, it's over here. But yeah, it is very valid. Like, I don't know. Games are just hard to finish. On the one hand, oh yeah. On the one hand, it's like games are also getting super long. Like, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like, if I want to finish it, I have to play like another 60 hours. So it's like, so yeah, this is like a survival game. I'm working on the enemies right now. I'm gonna make it charge forward, and possibly we'll do some pixel art to telegraph it more. And I don't know. We'll see, because the side view is there's so much. There's so much. All right. Yeah, there's also some survival elements. So you could chop trees. Chop, 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 chop. Chop. Could build things. Well, look, I could craft. Build. Yeah, last time, we did the placeholders, so you could see where you're building, what you're gonna build. That's pretty nice. I don't know how I took so long to do that. Thanks, Lupo. Appreciate that. Let's build a door. See, that's also important because I kept fudging up the door placement when he gets sick of Doom, so never. Do some floor tiles. So yeah. And there are, you know, some story elements to the game, so you can chat with the local people. And yeah, that's the type of game that we're working on. We are working also on the level design of this area here. I'm gonna take out like that the tile map gets hidden. I don't like that. I don't like it. So yeah, these rats, they're part of this. Dude, okay. There's also, okay, let's do a to-do list. So yeah, that's a little rundown of the game. I need to make some type of trailer or something that I could even just link out. Looks like a finished game. Bro, Dude, it's not. I have so much I need to do. How come not Unity? Because Unity shitty. No, I'm just kidding. I used to use Unity. So Slow King, appreciate that follow. I used to use Unity. I wanted to try Godot out. I didn't even want to switch to Godot. I just wanted to try it out. I tried it out. I loved it, and I love using it. It's very nice. I know those words hit hard. Yeah, I really enjoy using Godot. And now with the business practices that Unity has demonstrated, it was a very good move. Okay, so yeah. Let's get our to-do list out. So cuz as I play the game, I'm just like, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that. Let's just write it down. Okay. Oh my god, I was doing tax stuff yesterday because I finally finished with all my Polish taxes, and now I'm like looking at my American tax stuff. Oh my god, guys. It's never ending. It's never ending. Dan, what's up? Thank you, Dan. You have been born. You've been born 9 months on here. You welcome to your new life. You're in the new world now. You have been born out of the womb of degeneracy. Happy birthday. So guys, as you guys know, I went to GDC last year. As you guys know, that is considered a business trip. As some of you might not have known, you can't be unborn. You have to pay fees if you're going on a business trip as like a foreign company. So I have to pay $160 for going to California. Bro, like what? I don't, well, what did they say it was? Wait. No, I didn't write it down. Bro, it's like, exactly, what? I have to also submit, I don't know, I think it's a Form 8858, I think it's called. Yeah, I think. Is a tax form for U.S. persons who own or use a foreign disregarded entity. So yeah, since I have a foreign disregarded entity, I have to pay, because I have an accountant helping me out, because I don't want to get audited. I don't want to get audited. That's like an additional like $400. And that doesn't even go on top of like my 2024 tax. So it's like, I thought I was Gucci because Poland and America have like a dual taxation treaty. Did they just call you a disregarded entity? So I was like, all right, I don't really need to do a lot. Like I'm probably not gonna pay that much because like there's dual taxation. And then I fill out all this stuff, and then it's like, you owe this. No, I don't even know what I don't even know what I owe. This is just like to get this shit started. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. We're making progress. Okay. Thankfully, like, I asked for an extension, like, because, you know, you're supposed to, I think, submit all this stuff, like, April 15th, but you can extend it to October. So, thankfully, I did that. So, I have time. And I'm learning it, okay, guys? It's, whenever I have, like, big payments like this to make, I kind of, in order, like, not to go a little bit crazy, I'm just like, okay, I'm paying also for the learning lesson. So it's like, so I owe, and it helps me process it. So it's good. You owe $350. No. It's okay, guys. It costs money to learn how to be an adult.
Stream, girlfriend.
Alright.
Because the ants are coming.
So, rat, telegraph, rat, charge. Oh yeah, get rid of tile map, hiding. Actually I could do that one right now. I wish I owed 3 minutes. Is that one of the bills that just gets lost, or is it like official? Haha. I don't know. Are you about to claim more than the cost of the fee? To claim more? What? Claim what? I see was honest technical wise question because I'm also making a procedural open world thingy which is 3D and I'm using some threading and some entities allowing handling big data. Mine is not procedurally generated. What? There's no John command, Dan. What are you doing? All right. So when I enter here, no oczywiście unorganized Twitch. There shouldn't. Oh, join. Okay. So. Co to za akcent? Jestem Amerykanką! Okay, change roof visibility. Enter building color. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Americans and I know, right? Look at Polish's words. Like, you see how they write like accent like this? Isn't that funny? Accent. Because C is T, so it's accent. Co to jest za język? Unorganized Twitch. A shark command without a John command is a recipe for disaster. To me, sound like someone from Tarnów. They transform their they transform their to L into M. Listen, you know, it's a new alphabet, bro. Cut me some slack. Don't worry, I'm fluent in English, but damn, that hurt. Okay, I'm here. Meeting done. How they're making fun of my Polish, Colterry. Make them stop. I had nightmares and I missed you. Dutch did that as well with some words they changed to C. Yeah, I think it's funny when I see that. Okay. Okay. Cliff hide, ground hide. I guess we could just not do that. I think that's all we're really doing. Oh my god, guys, get a room. Jesus Christ. I think that's it. No, but I definitely do need to work on my Polish. Like, it's on the grand to-do list. There's a lot of things I need to work on. There we go. There we go. No longer hiding it. I would like to pronounce things properly. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get several rooms when I visit him in the fall. Alright. Alright. So Got rid of that. Great. Okay, we need to let the rat charge. I think... See, this is the big question. What's up, Renee? How they going? This is the big question. Because from the way I see it... Uno segundo. Oh my god, guys, we are in July already. Can the world stop spinning, please? Can the world can start spinning after I pay my taxes. I'm like it needs to stop. All right. Okay. You hate July? Why? Polish is not something you do. It's a painful grind in orthographics that people in Poland have a difficult time. You have to have post-war family to learn the language well. That's not true. That's not true. I'll prove them all wrong. Just wait. The southern heat wave has arrived, but I am in a room at constant 19 degrees. Wait, what country are you in, Renee? Because I feel like the heat wave is approaching Poland, but it hasn't gotten here. Finish taxes just in time for taxes next year. No, I have to it's okay. Oh, you're in Denmark? Oh, that explains a lot. I'm just kidding. I'm scared, guys. I think it's approaching me because like people in Spain were like a day. People in Spain were like, ow, it's hot. And then people in France were like, owie, it's very hot. And now it's Denmark. And then it's gonna be Germany. And then it's gonna be Poland. And oh my god. Okay, rat attack. Okay, we have rat attack. Okay, we just have attack. Residential grade explosive in 3. Y'all excited to blast off? What? Charge. Okay, then we have chase. Tomorrow will be 34 degrees? No. 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 No, it won't. Wait. Oh, 31. It's not gonna be that bad. Okay, wait. Heat wave has arrived. Okay, let's see. Copenhagen weather. Renee, are you like an exaggerator or something? Or are you just in another part of Denmark? Because... What heat wave are you talking about, bro? What heat wave? What, 28 degrees? Oh, let me play on my tiny violin. I know that was a piano, but bro... Imagine not getting the 4th of July reference. Oh. What the fuck is that humidity? Invalidate their feelings. Send some warmth to Norway. Bro, you're on your own, dude. You're on your own, bro. 28. Nice. Thank you. I'm appreciating the tiny violin. Alright, guys. So he's gonna chase us. And then I guess he'll charge. But then... But the charge is part of the attack. I don't think it's a separate entity. Unless telegraphing. Oh my god. No, are we gonna have a telegraphing state? Am I overcomplicating this? I wouldn't expect her to get it. Thursday, it will be nice, 37. No, it won't. Gotta love the warmest part of Poland. Is it hard? I can play violin if you want to. It's small though, tiny. Renee got a micro violin confirmed. Okay. See, we could do telegraph, charge, attack. Or we could have the telegraph or charge encapsulated inside of the attack. Pero like, is this a cake stream? Do I look like hi? I don't I don't know. I think that's all the Cakes impersonation you're gonna get right now for now. Cakes waiting room. Yeah. Yeah, I need to slam more. I need to yeah. Don't the rats ever stand still? They do. Yeah, they have an idle state. If we had, I'm kind of on the boat where this should probably be in one like attack state. Right? I think so. Yeah. Because telegraphing is an animation. Charging could be yay or nay. Yeah, Dan brings all the cakes. Snooey's brings the melons. Listen, Becca, if that's your real name, you're treading on very fragile territory. You better watch yourself, okay? Watch yourself. Look in the mirror right now. That's true. It's not about the size of the violin. I agree. Yeah. All right. Because sometimes there's not going to be any charging, I guess, right? Yeah. Sometimes there won't be charging. So, and telegraphing. The problem is that going to be its own? I mean, if we're being real. Okay, because currently we have a variable. Because we have like a slash scene. This is the slash scene, and that's when it shows the SFX. So this is, no, VFX, sorry. So, and there's a variable VFX frame. So it's an int. So technically, if we have an attack animation, everything before this int would be the telegraphing. So we wouldn't need but maybe the charge could also happen at this frame. So we could do it in one state. Ray tracing the rats at the character. No. I had to do so much states BS last days coding. Yeah, I feel like, you know, when you have a small game, I mean, I don't even know if you could justify, because a lot of the times when I'm making a small game and I'm just like, bro, I really don't want to work on states, because states make your life easier, but it's kind of annoying to set it up. But whenever I have this small game and I run into issues, it's mostly because I don't have states. So states are a necessary evil. They like cakes because when they insult him, he doesn't roast them into crippling depression like you do sometimes. Do I actually roast you guys that much? Am I really that bad? Does cakes really not roast them? Does cakes really not roast you? Small game. Whenever I am making a state machine, it's like 2-3. Then it's like 3-5. Then it's like they never work. Then it's what do you mean 2-3? Yes, I'm only here because I've got Jackie Stockholm syndrome. I haven't done that in a long time, alright, Raz? Okay. Stockholm is Sweden. Never mind. You didn't know that? Wow, Dan. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, and guys, I think on Friday I'm gonna do like, I think I'll do like, Listen, I know I tell people what city I'm from, but let's not throw out my city like all the time, okay? Thanks. It's getting, I don't know, it's getting to a point where it's kind of creepy sometimes. Okay. Wait, I need water, guys. Wait, be right back. I mean, Snooey's had good... Oh, never mind. Be right back. It's okay, Roger. I didn't time him out. I just deleted the message. I didn't even know Jackie lived in the city. I thought she was a nomad. This is what I mean. I make joke. Just wow, damn, you done American. I live in your computers. Okay. So, let's go to our chase state. I mean, our attack state. Okay. So we have VFX frame. Attack triggers from that frame. At export. We had an old charge state. Let's just, oh my god. Sure, Frumius. What do you want? Even Windows Defender can't save us from the Miami woman. You good, Frumius? You good? Oh. Okay. Alright, if that makes you feel better. The Stockholm Syndrome guy died. Wait, what are you... What are you talking about, Stockholm Syndrome guy? Is it based off of a real person? What? You guys are confusing me. See, we have this start attack. Danler VR, thank you so much for some Prime. I appreciate that. How's it going? Old John Stockholm. Was it really? Dan, do you know this Danler? Are you guys the same person? Dan Lover. Are you Dan's lover? Okay, so when we start the attack, so here... Oh, they did a bank robbery in Stockholm. So we're first getting the variables, the weapon and the attack. Oh, we also need a... On the to-do list, fix vision node. You're not Dan's lover. Okay, Dan, that's not your lover. Then, we're getting the target. And then we're starting the attack. So we're creating the timer. We're starting the timer. Because this timer is for the attack cooldown. But the attack cooldown should be cooling down after they freaking attack. Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So. They're looking at the sword. So we're getting the VFX to look at where it's going. Then it's starting the animation right off the bat. And then it's playing the attack animation. I actually believe, I think, wait, I already had that. What? What? It's just attack. Wait, there's an... Oh. So... I would like to funnel it there, actually. So if... If anim equals attack, and it doesn't have attack up, then we just play attack. Okay. So instead... yes, makes sense. You aren't lovers. You're my loves, you know? Like, lovers are just raw sexual chemistry. And my loves are raw sexual chemistry plus breakfast food and snuggles. We need to perform an exorcism. Dan, are you ready? Alright, so, I think I could just use owner play play animation. Why is it not? Play animation attack. But then I need to connect this, so it doesn't really make sense. I don't know. It just because you can't join our polycule doesn't mean it just seems as if there's a demon inside of you. George Costanza. Who dat? I listen to Jackie on the background talking about technical problems, and all of a sudden she starts about lovers. Dude, it's not me, it's my chat, bro. I would like to just talk about Godot, you know. But my chat has other things. Okay, this is okay, let's make a whole just to oh shoot, god damn, there's so many functions in here. Frame change. Set attack timer. Attack timer. Random attack. From Godot to exorcism. I don't know, like sometimes I'm just like it's chat's fault, and then other times I'm like I think I've created this monster, so I should probably take responsibility. But then other times I don't know. Can attack again. That's a good one. Wait for anim to finish. I don't even think this working though. And then here disconnect signals. Am I even using that? Yeah, on exit, but I don't even know if it's working. Okay. Whatever. We'll just leave that. Okay, let's make a shoot projectile. Okay. Clean it up. Bam. Perfect. Okay. So, I think this should go at the end. It should go after we attack. Like, the cooldown should be after the attack has been performed. I mean, wait. Because here we're differentiating whether the enemy is using a sword or an axe, This is if it's an animal. But we're gonna need to come up with a better differentiation. Because the only difference is this slash happens right away. And this happens after a frame. So actually, so here we're playing the animation. Time the tea. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to, Time the tea? I appreciate it. I'm working on some AI. I'm working on some state machines, I guess. I guess it's AI. I don't The internet is such a shit show now that it's like, I'm just like, bro. Like, I just felt dirty for saying AI for some, and I was just like, why did I just feel dirty all of a sudden? I guess this is AI. Game AI, the good side of AI. We are not getting in this discussion right now. Hello, Soulflow brought us over. Oh, we are playing a Colony Sediment. Oh, I love those games. Thank you so much, Slothful, for bringing home is over. What game were you playing? I really like little colony games like that. Like, I got into a discussion about, like, generative AI. Banished. Because, for me, I don't like when people just umbrella everything and say everything under this umbrella is bad. You need to point things out where they're bad. Really straightforward. It's really straightforward as far as mechanics go. I'll check it out. If someone created a generative AI where you could talk to Socrates and all the training data was the open source freaking Socrates conversation in Plato's books. Plato has been dead for 2,500 years. Is that bad? Is it bad? Is that bad, guys? Please tell me one reason that would be bad. Socrates. Nuts. Oh. 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 It's like a 3D dwarf fortress. Or like, yeah. Everyone shits on AI until AI girlfriend hits the source. It's like Dwarf Fortress. Have you played Dwarf Fortress? It's bad because the Socrates AI would never shut up and stop asking you questions. That's true. That's true. And then you'd be like, Socrates! Stop it with these questions. I know you're actually not asking them. And then they'll be like, but I am. So what is justice? Should I bring out the paddle or should I bring out the handcuffs? Socrates, justice are the fluffy handcuffs. The pink fluffy handcuffs. That is justice, Socrates. I think I listened to... I think I read a different type of Socrates. Isn't that what Socrates was talking about? This community. No AI, I ask the questions. You probably need half a sun of energy for that. What? This game is like this game. Ouch. I mean, when you think of any game, you get influences from many different games. Just like, but I don't think it's bad to point out the similarities or the inspiration for games. What's wrong with that? You could even say that, like, you know, Socrates was influenced by, bro, it's kind of hard. I mean, at those times there was Buddhism was spreading in ancient Greece, Confucianism, and you could say Socrates was very influenced by Confucian. It's like, it's not ouch. You can even say Logcraft was inspired. Yeah, you can say that. Where does the inspiration end? Rip, we have ads. I think it's a compliment if your game evokes another. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, it just pisses me off when people just. The problem is that nowadays people are using it as like a. Oh, this is a blank clone rip, and it's like, bro, your face is a stupid clone. That was a bad one. These cabbages are giving me RuneScape vibes. You see, RuneScape clone. RuneScape clone. Look at those cabbages. No, but this game looks cool. I'm digging it. RuneScape mentioned. Let's fucking go. Banished. That's really nice. Shining Rock Software. Oh, they gave up. I mean, they didn't give up, but they stopped. I hope they're still doing stuff. Look. And Dwarf Fortress, bro, they just keep making updates to Dwarf Fortress. It's insane. I want AI to advance so that I can explore unholy venues like Socrates with an OnlyFans account. What did you just say? Dude, what? I'm gonna stop thinking about that right now. Considering there are no updates for years, might as well have given up. Updates for what? Most people don't play many games, so they don't know what's inspiration and what clone. Yeah, the thing is, like, I kind of, banished updates, but why would they need updates? I mean, it looks like a finished game. It's not in early access. So I wouldn't really see that they would need it. Let me just look at Dwarf Fortress. Like, if you're not in early access and you're still updating your game, that just shows you really care about your game. Or it's like sometimes, you know, you release a game and it's in an unfinished state and it's like, okay, you have to finish that, bro. Y'all know Socrates was a foot guy. Honestly, probably, yeah. I love Socrates. He's a cool dude. But he was probably a foot guy. I remember Banished. That is good stuff. It looks cool. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to buy any more games. I do have 3 games in my cart. These are the 3 games I have. But I'm not sure I should. I wouldn't buy all of them. That's too expensive. But I was thinking of buying one because it's like $5. You know, it's like $5. But the problem is, I have too many games. So Icewind Dale, that's like a classic D&D game. Threshold, this is a game that won. It was actually running against Mrs. Ziz's game in a maze in Berlin. And the judges were saying that, like, they couldn't stop playing this game. So it's like a horror, you know, has like the old PS1 graphics. Webbed, I just like the idea of like playing as a bug. I like games that it like puts you in the perspective of like bugs and animals. I just love that. Look, you can swing! I'm a spider! I like games like that. I think it's a cool perspective. Oh my god, there's a bird! Oh no, birdie, don't! No! Okay, so yeah, that's why that. Felvedek, it's like an isometric JRPG, really cool graphics. I think it's a pretty, it takes place in Slovakia, and it's like an indie game, and it's just, I have tried Unravel, yeah. So it's like, it's interesting. So I was just considering, honestly, getting Threshold. I was gonna just buy that one, because I wouldn't buy all of them. No. So yeah, that was in my cart, and I'm kind of just, I'll choose one. You like the bug game? Here, I'll send it to you, to the people who are interested. Here is webbed. Here's the bug game. Here's the amaze game that the judges said they couldn't stop playing. Whoops. Here is the Icewind Dale classic D&D game. Brought to life by beamed up. This game actually used the engine. It used the same engine that Baldur's Gate 1 was made in. And I believe, wasn't this the because at the time it was Interplay? I believe it was Interplay. So they used BioWare's proprietary engine to create this game, but it was made by the Interplay people. What was the name of their division? I can't remember the division. But still a good game, especially if you're into like those old retro D&D type games. And here's the cool art JRPG game. Jackie, if I cheer enough money, will you buy and play a game for us that I love very much? Yeah, the problem is, Dan, it takes a while for the cheer money to go through, and your girl gotta wait till the 13th until Twitch pays her. Also, Exanima. That's why I always sound like monkey in your head. Black Isle Studios, that's what it was called, yeah. Okay, I will... No! Alright, what game do you want? What game? Because tell me the game first, because I'll tell you if I'll actually play it or not. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you, Dan. There's just too many games, and I'm really overwhelmed, honestly. At this point, I'm overwhelmed. I have too many games. I don't want to buy anymore. The link in your GitHub profile, Jackie.com. Oh, it is. Okay, you're right. I'll do that right now. Thank you for that, Danny. I'm buying UFO 50. What kind of currency is that? That's Polish currency. Okay, edit profile. Okay, I removed it. Alright, I removed my old website link. And before, it's one of those cat girl games that are very popular on Steam. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Faith. Overwhelmingly positive. It was released 2 years ago. Okay. Okay, it's looking interesting already. All 3 chapters. I'm liking it so far. 12 endings. Blood. Oh, it's satanic. There we go. You see, I told you need an exorcism. Okay. We love satanic. Don't use we so lightly. The end is near. Okay. Got a satanic ritual going on. Alright. Sometimes you gotta. Oh, an eyeball just came out of his mouth. Oh, he's bleeding blood. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, Dan. Yeah, this game looks really cool. Oh, what did he... GaryLovesYou.com. Developer. Airdorf Games. That was the first game they made. Wow. If I play this, my electricity bill will go up. Why? Never mind, it's opposite of that. Excellent game, not gonna lie. Euro stole Polish currency. Look. Euro stole Polish currency. Look, what? Is it a good idea to return hard-coded magic numbers? You could do that. Why not? Like 5, return 15. Why not? Generally one of my favorite games. Oh, I thought Inscription was. No, it looks awesome, honestly. It looks very cool. Nice 8-bit. I love those 8-bit style games, yeah. I like Faith more than Inscription. Danny Yale, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. The thing is, you can only play that game on Linux because Linux is one of the most has the most daemons running around. Guys, have you seen what has happened to PewDiePie? Dude, PewDiePie made a video where he was like, I'm trying Linux. And then now I didn't really watch that video. I just knew about it. And then now PewDiePie is like, I'm getting rid of all of my Google apps. And he even, it was kind of cool. I just watched like the first 5 or 10 minutes of the video. But he installed like another operating system on his phone that put like, and it's actually kind of neat. It's kind of cool. Like an operating system that doesn't serve, like, you know, where you're not, like, you don't feel like you're a product on it, but you're feeling like your phone is actually serving you and stuff. It's like, wow. He is taking the penguin pill, yes. I ain't cakes, Zent, alright? I only do reactions when I'm eating food, okay? And it's hard to react when your mouth is full, you know? I don't want all the games, Lupo. That would make me even more overwhelmed. No more Dans, just me. The rest of you Dans can get out. I live in a world where PewDiePie is a hardcore Linuxer. Is a harder core. Is it? Is he a harder core Linuxer than you, Dan Solar? That's crazy. He was like, he uses Arc, so yes. Wow. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. Virginity reclaimed, by the way. Oh. Is that how you reclaim it? Interesting. That's how you reclaim it, guys. You just download Arch Linux. But I don't rice it out. Oh. Here comes the Linux terms. Yo, we gonna rice it out, guys. Rice it out. I don't care for PewDiePie. He courts the far right a little too... Oh. Oh. I don't really get in on all drama surrounding YouTubers. But that video was very interesting. Yeah. To be fair, Arc is about as easy as Mint to install these days with the install script. In the Linux world, there are a lot of weight classes and a lot. Okay. So, within the attack state, damn it, Raz. Okay, so the way we're doing it is we have the attack animation. So we have the attack animation. We have just use Manjaro. Bro, I don't know about these inner Linux battles, guys, so everything you're saying right now is kind of going above my head. Charge. Charge. Okay, charge. Charge. Velocity, I guess. I did use, what was it? I think it was Kali Linux in uni when, we were doing some hacking stuff. Once I've tried Linux and got stuff when the update manager didn't want to update. And also when my laptops get super old, I install Ubuntu on it. Yeah. Because it kind of pushes out a little more lifespan. I do that, yeah. But The reason why I mean, I think it was a skill issue, honestly, but sometimes, like, for my mouse, I was using, like, a Logitech mouse, and I couldn't get the software on the Ubuntu, but it was probably a skill issue. So, yeah, like, my hardware wasn't... It was harder to set up hardware on Linux. That's the only gripe I really had with it. You know, Windows is fully supported, easily supported. Telegraph. Well, Telegraph is just... So the chart, like, I guess if we have an attack animation, and we have, like, the start, we have the start of the animation. Logitech stuff doesn't run. People made alternative. Yeah, you see? That was just annoying. And I was just like, bruh. So I guess the charge would happen in the telegraph? Actually, no. Not always. Oh, or the charge would happen here? The charge would happen here. Start. This would be the telegraph. And then the VFX. Because then it would telegraph, charge, and strike. I think that makes more sense. Arc has that problem. Linux, Mint, Ubuntu doesn't. Not for years. I have MX Master. Yeah. I had one of those mouses and it worked amazing until the right click just, like, broke on me. And I really tried to fix it, but it didn't. Oh wow, Danik, you don't have a Digma? Wow. I'm ashamed. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. No. I understand, Solar. Alright, last shot. Last shot. No. No. Wow. Wow, Danik, wow. Damn, that wasn't even real. Okay. So this is the attack. So first we start the animation. We have a value, because these are, you know, at the end of the day, these are animation frames. It's like 0, whatever, 1, whatever. So basically, we would say, like, if this is frame 0, 1, 2, 3, we would put the VFX frame on 3. And then the charge would happen. Okay. Let's look at our old charge script. I could have probably deleted it. Okay, no I didn't. Great. Because we have a dash ace acceleration. So we start this we have a dash acceleration, dash time, and a dash boolean. Newbie, thank you for the follow. We're starting off with our velocity at 0. And then player cooldown charge. Cooldown charge. When we start charging, we play the charge. We get the position. We set the velocity. That is not... Oh, we need a... So we already are going to get a velocity from our... But we need to multiply it by charge intensity. Dashing is true, so if dashing is true, we are adding the dash acceleration, because once it's greater than our dash time, we stop dashing. But if it's not greater than, then we are doing move and slide. Okay. So yeah, it's just about setting that velocity, it maintaining the velocity, and shutting it down once it's done. That kind of sucks, because then it, like, I guess we do the VFX, we charge. Maybe when we're done, we could set it up slightly differently. Let me open an external program. Have this in VS Codes. Okay. Bro. So we'll have to add charging logic. So we have a charge intensity. We have a dash time. We have a dash ace acceleration. And here, saying if dashing. Okay. I guess we could have dashing variable. We'll use func update, because that update is coming from our player state. Oh, we need delta. Okay. So if we're dashing, dash acceleration plus equal delta. Did what? Oh, I put devlog. Okay. If our dash AC is greater than or equal to dash time, dashing equals false. And player velocity equals 0. Because here we're only messing with the player velocity. Oh. Just there? Okay. That's law. Yeah. Actually, Detzla sounds like a nice name. But when we enter, we enter the state, we'll set that to 0. Set the velocity to this. And then when we start charging, because we'll charge here. And that is here. So this is where we would have to set all that up. So play charge. So we would, let's see how we're getting the velocity here. Desired velocity. Do we need to set the target? Target, player. Desired velocity. Attack. So we'll get that. But we're already setting the target here. So we'll get target, global position. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Mezu? How's it going? I really appreciate the raid. How you doing? What's up, guys? We're working on making my rat charge so that the gameplay with fighting with enemies is fun and challenging and not just biddity boppity. I'm doing pretty good. I got a good night's sleep, and that is, you know, at our age, at the ages of adults, that's a little more rare. So I'm feeling good. I hope you had a good stream. Working on some bunnies today. Jackie, want to join me, Mezu, and Mags on a game of Peak on Thursday for her birthday? That sounds very fun. I just don't know, like, I think I'm gonna do an IRL stream on Thursday. I still haven't planned out my week. But yeah. And I also need to edit a video. So that would be kind of hard. Whose birthday is it?
Hey, ma'am, you might
Wait, is it
wanna
Mezu's birthday?
stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Is it your birthday, Mezu? But that's cool you guys are doing that. And what is Peak? It's your birthday? Oh my god. I'll have to come in and say happy birthday. Sleep do be rare. It is. It's really hard. Like, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it, but I have... These came up when I turned 26, I think. And... I don't know. I need to buy those eye patches. Like a pirate. Wait. Eye patches. No! No, I thought I really meant eye patches. We need to see. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm too direct. I mean, it's okay to ask. It's fine. Put them on the spot. Put the streamers on the spot. They deserve it. Eye patches are. Yeah. There's just there's too many things on the to-do list always, but that's just honestly it's like I've kind of stopped getting in the mind state where it was like, because before I used to be in the mind state like, oh yeah, I'll just get all the things done on my to-do list and then I'll be, you know, free. I don't know if that ever happens. Put some cucumber. Oh yeah, do the cucumber slices actually work? Does that actually work? So we got this player move and slide. Because we're setting the player velocity. But the move and slide is already happening in the velocity component. But so this is the velocity component. And then, yeah. Accelerate to velocity. Oh, yeah, that's what we gotta do. I need to look up that game though. Is it on Steam? Oh shit, wait. Oh my god, this game would make me vomit. This game I had to scream at rip. Alright, Mezu. This looks like such a cute game though. Oh my god. No, I don't know if my brain could handle this game. This looks so cute though. Wow. Yeah, it's really bad, my motion sickness. It's not like it used to be. Wow. This game looks awesome. Careful, Kirsten. It just came out. Awesome. No, that looks super cool. Would that be puffy eyes? I'm not familiar with how you call it in English. I think I think it's just like too many nights of not enough sleep, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Okay, let's change the music. It's getting a little... Okay, attack state. So yeah, we're gonna have to have a desired velocity variable. Raccoon eyes, actually there's if you get a concussion, there's something called raccoon eyes if your concussion is bad enough. So no, Raz, not that. How dare you? I don't know if you guys read that book, Educated by Tara Westover. It was a very interesting book. Because she was like, what do they call those religion, like those people who believe that the apocalypse is coming? It's a specific type. I don't know the word for it, but yeah, they were like preparing for the end of the world and and she never really got a good education growing up because she was homeschooled but not really homeschooled. And yeah, Elion, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate that. And they also didn't have insurance, so they didn't go to the doctor. And yeah, in the book, they get into a car accident because the dad is driving very crazy. And yeah, the mom gets a very bad concussion. Didn't even go to the hospital. And that's where I learned about the raccoon eyes. She had that. But even though her mom, like, had all that stuff happen to her, she was a very successful midwife. And she also did that aromatherapy. It's interesting. Even they kicked her parents out because they were too extremists. And even they kicked her parents out. What? But yeah, it's a good book. Recommend. Okay, so we're setting the velocity to that. We'll do player move and slide. Wait, do we need to do move and slide? Oh, okay. They refers to the Mormon religion. Okay, okay. I didn't know what they was referring to. Here. That. I mean, it's English properly, but it's just, I guess it wasn't enough context for me to understand what you're saying. Okay, so if... Okay, we'll do this. Yeah. So here, we're going by the desired velocity. And we're moving the player. And we... So yeah, I guess... Githonil, thanks so much for the follow. So if we're charging... Oh, this is too big. So then we'll do desired velocity times equal charge intensity. So we are just multiplying that charge intensity. But the thing is... So if charge intensity... We have dash time, dashing, desired dash AC, I guess. Okay, I guess this... If dash time... Because not every enemy is gonna charge. So then I guess we could say if dash time is greater than 0, then we'll set this up. Should we also do that here? Because if... Yeah. Well then, I guess we don't need to do it twice. Whatever. We'll do it twice. So, once we stop... Because we're never setting dashing equal... Oh, we have to set it equal to true. Dashing equals false. So here we would also set dashing equal to true. And when would we turn dashing off? When the... Oh, here. Alright, I mean, I think it should work now. The problem is, I think it should be like 0. Normal dash time is 1.5. So on, oh, and we could also do export range. The minimum would be 0. The maximum, I don't know, like 3. And the steps could be 0.1. Problem? Never. We could do something like this. So 1.5. Alright. It's charge intensity. VFX frames. So basically, frame 0 and 1 will be a telegraph. We would start dashing at frame 2. And then, like, I don't know, let's see. Wait. We should also set dashing equal to false here. With dash AC, player velocity equals 0, but that's not the proper way of setting the player velocity. We need to could do it like this. Desired velocity. Rip. What's up, Mothman? Alright, let's see if they dash. That was my bad. Let's try it again.
Denied.
Where did he go? What's up, Denology? It's definitely not a nice day for playing Candy Game if that's what you're asking. Guys, what happened? I want to see where he went. He completely yeeted. Okay, I guess 200 might be a bit too much. Let's try 10. I think the 200 is just a little bit too much. Let's zoom out. Wow, and that's also still too much. What the hell? Let's lower the dash time as well. Let's do 1.5. He doesn't let 1.5. Welcome to the beautiful town of Honeywood. What? Okay. You're an idiot. Okay, it's dashing now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, right? Ow. That kind of takes more. I made it pause. Because it's telegraphing. It's telegraphing the thing. And then it's charging and doing the VFX. Okay, I can't. Oh, how many can you fight off? I think. See, that'll make it very difficult to fight off multiple rats. That's why I need to fix their, well, I think I should make them stop at the beginning because they weren't really stopping. You need some pocket sand? I mean, yeah, there's gonna be stunning for sure. I think I should lower their health. This is kind of for now, I guess. I mean, so the health manager. Let's do 60 for now. And let's go back to their attack. That went pretty smoothly. I think actually planning it out before I implemented it helped a lot. Who would have thought? Okay, I'm on the player. Attack. Let's see, so I just think maybe like a better telegraph might be good. Problem is with this desired velocity, we have to dude, code the road. I've been working on this game for 2 years and I've changed the architecture like a bunch of times. I could you just can't be afraid to like redesign the architecture. I've done these enemies so many times. So that's a big part of it. Problem is, move, let me look at the velocity component. Isn't there? Yeah, I just have a stop. Oh, wait, what? Just do stop. Just do stop and then move. Yeah. Right? Player? Okay. Let's just see that. I think I can commit. But now that he's charging... Okay, so now that he's charging... Okay, all this information actually, like this dash time, charge intensity, that should actually be in the attack state. Yeah, that should definitely be in the attack state. So, since... What attack is this? Show in file system. This one's not in the file system. See, the weapon. The weapon is bite, which doesn't make sense. The weapon should be teeth or fangs, and the attack should be bite. I probably like turned my brain off when I did that. But this is actually making me excited finally, because I was kind of overwhelmed with the enemies, honestly. Is the charge supposed to feel like a short run or like a pounce? Like a pounce. But I'm sure, I mean, a short run is more like dash. Isn't it? So we have attacks here. We have blunt. Base attacks. See, that doesn't make sense. I think animal, maybe. So, this is attacks. That's a tool. It's not even the right one because that's a tool. Okay. The good thing is when you have a resource here, you could view owners, and we could see here the rat is the only one who has this resource. So if I delete it, I know I'm not gonna ruin a bunch of scenes. It's just the rat that's using it, and we're gonna delete it. And it's telling you here that these dependencies will get wrecked.
Denied.
Wreck those dependent bitches. Okay, so we gonna wreck them dependent bitch. We're gonna get a new resource. It's gonna be a tool data. This is a weapon, so we're gonna do fangs. Colteri, what I really like about that game, like Curious Expeditions, is it's like I just feel like I could hop on, play a run in a short amount of time, hop off. It's a very interesting game. I like games like that. It's like you don't need to like get overwhelmed in the thing. It's just a nice run game. That should be a boss. What should be a boss? The rat? Seems like the initial velocity of the charge should be higher. Oh, you want it to like not be like a, what's the word? You want it to be a dynamic charge? I'm perpetually overwhelmed. I know, that's why you gotta play more chill games, Dan. Yeah, it's fun. Little jaunt to ruin some local lives. I like how it takes place in the 19th century. I don't have time. Do you need more time for your life, Dan? Alright, tool type, animal. Tool material, bone. Bone. Hell always breaks loose. Lurking because I'm curious, but I know I won't have the commitment to build a project myself. You can! You could start today. Even if you do a little bit today, let's say you just start for 20 minutes. Pixie, how long have you been scrolling on shorts or TikToks? How long? Dedicate 20 minutes. And it doesn't even matter, Pixie, if you spend 20 minutes figuring out how to download the game engine, you still did something. Okay? Okay? That was the first words of Pixie, and they're probably never gonna come back again. I probably just bumped them back into lurking for the rest of eternity. I'm sorry, Pixie! Sounds like you need a small game jam in your life. Thor's running a game jam in like a couple weeks. In 20 minutes? Okay, streamer. Pixie. I believe in you. Okay, Pixie. Listen, Pixie. Listen, Pixie. Listen. Oh, that's my kitchen. Rip. Wait, I used the wrong camera. Listen, Pixie. Listen, I know you've been lurking this whole time. I know. I know. I thought this would look better, but it didn't. I know, okay? But listen, okay? You can do this, Pixie, okay? I believe in you, alright? So just, you need to start today. And everything will be good. You either run away or you stay hooked forever. I've been watching stream for 2 hours. I could have done something. You could do something while you're watching stream. I could keep you company, Lupo. Sounds like you... Why do I feel like I'm in trouble? Why is there a camera in the kitchen? Because chat tells me to do dishes sometimes. I don't know, people like watching me do the dish. Ain't that right, chat? Enjoy this, Pixie. Once you're a regular, she'll dunk on you rather than be supported. That's how you get 'em. That's how you get 'em. Weapon. Animal. Colteri makes her sandwiches too? That's true. To make sure the fridge doesn't run away. Yes. Okay, so the fangs is a weapon. You guys are making me sound like I'm horrible, okay? Okay. Can you not like, okay, the attack is bite or bite. It's bite. Resource, attack, bite. Can we call this attack pero like bite? What is the normal turnaround for that? I feel like it was second stream I poked my head in. I mean, I think with Renee, I don't think I was... I'm pretty sure I wrecked you off the bat. I'm not sure if I was nice. But that's because Renee was in the D&D session, so I think I was... oh, that's because I was nice to you IRL. That's what happened. I was trying to... Okay. Damage amount. Ah, sheet. I could have saved this stuff before I did it. Okay, whatever. Crit per status effect. No status effect. Cooldown, damage amount. Sure, you get one. Nice. Cool. Okay, so this attack, we need to put the charge information in the attack. Wait. Fangs. Quick load. Bite. Bite. 1. Owie.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend,
Whatever.
because the ads are coming.
Whatever. So the rat is now gonna have what? Jamie! Why you do that though? I appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you so much. How's it going, Jamie? How's the Minecraft server?
Hello.
Jamie witnessed some things on Saturday. I wish he didn't. I would redeem for your sour wrap and demand Jackie Pern's Pixie, but I'm about to touch grass on my lunch break. RIP! I'm pretty sure Pixie might have run away after that. You wrote apps to jail and squash your chatters. I don't think we're making you sound horrible. That was fun though, wasn't it? I'm doing pretty good. I'm addicted. Oh, what's your vault level though? What's your vault level, Jamie? Guys, we started a Minecraft server last week, and I may have ruined the lives of some chatters here. I had to rip myself away because the Vault Hunters not the podcast. The Vault Hunters mod pack is just too good. It's too good. So the weapons are fangs. And what I want to do is in the attack, let's go to the attack script. Attack is a resource. Wait, what the flip? Here. We are going to add all the charge stuff here instead of having it in the state. Because here, all of this charge intensity and dash time, that should be in the resource. So funny thing is, oh, be Krishna. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. So funny thing is happening. When I complete a vault, I get kicked and then don't get anything. What? Bro, it's Snooies. Snooies just can't stand that other people are catching up to him. It's definitely Snooies. It doesn't happen all the time. That sucks. Yeah, you need to tell Snooies about that. Okay, this can stay in. That could stay in. But this needs to get out. Let's go here. Okay, so I just unlocked refine. Oh my god, how many knowledge points was that, Solar? You're gonna make me cry. Yeah, this mod pack it's very interesting because you need to go on vault runs in order to actually activate the mod packs. So it's like, it adds a very nice twist. I'll monitor again when I decide to play again. Yesterday I did 3 bucks. Damn, that sucks. But it needs this crazy bundle of gems? What the hell? So now, if we go back to the byte, I mean, okay. So the charge intensity, oh, no, not, what was it, 2, I think? Or 1.5? Okay, 2, dash time, we did like 0.7. Okay, so now we need to extract those. And actually, I will rename this to byte and charge. My trust. The storage is like the hardest part about it. I still have to do my first vault run. Hell yeah, Danik. I have like 50. That's what frustrates me the most, honestly. Just the inventory management with lack of mods. I don't know how vanilla Minecrafters do it. Okay, charge 2. Oh, dash time is 0.4. Okay, so let's do charge intensity. On default, it could be that. If I do that, what? Greets. Thank you so much for the follow. That's true, Solar. That's true. Okay, so now if we save this, that should get rid of that. And then now we don't have that. So what we'll do, so it doesn't have dash time or charge intensity. So once we get the attack, which it knows that an attack is of type attack, then we need to var dash time and var charge intensity. We need to populate this. So we'll do this. So we'll do dash time equals attack dash time. Charge intensity equals attack charge intensity. Bam! I use barrels to create storage walls. Yeah, barrels are pretty nice. Okay, now... Oh my god. Damn. Amazing, Covino. Amazing. Nice. Cool system. Now I'm thinking of putting... Because we have bite. And maybe that could also be in the resource. Bite is being activated here in sword slash. It is here. I mean, it could know the name of it. This is... Wow. It's choosing that. Okay, I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Because, the problem is... Here, we're playing animation, attack. Starting the animation, but sword stash, look at. So we're here. How is it just starting that in? Oh, because I'm telling it here. Yes, okay, we're putting the attack here. I don't like how hard vanilla items are harder to find. Yeah, like cool. What else is harder to find? Okay, let's test it out. Iron. Well, you should have a fortune pick. He didn't dash that time. Sometimes he doesn't dash. He didn't dash that time either. And that time. I think it's about the way the velocity is working. Yeah. Yeah, but in mod packs, they change all of that. Diamonds are juiceless, technically. I mean, there's other ways of getting diamonds. Like, you could do bounties, Danik. You should have a bounty table. Well, I mean, yeah. When you start the vault running. Oh, yeah, there's diamond caves in the vault, Danik. There's also chromatic iron rooms. Okay, I need to go into here. I think I should have a hard stop. Because that's doing move and slide. In the move and slide. Moves the body based on velocity. The problem is... I think I know what the problem is. I'm trying to do it once here, which is not good. Let me look something. Velocity. Moves the body based on velocity. If the body collides with another, will slide along velocity rather than stop immediately. Yeah, Nanak. Same. Welcome to the world of modded Minecraft, Jamie. Okay. So here... I'm trying to think of how to do this efficiently. Okay. Let's try that. On the other hand, I have so much. It's easier to find the normal output immediately and have tons. Same. Yeah. Okay, charged. Oh, he's really stopped. Oh. Yeah, it's not. Darn. No, that does not look good at all. Oh. Maybe it's more about the cooldown? Got the zoomies. I'm just obsessed with this export range now. Export range 10. Just do that. Okay, attack range. I think you can go by ones as well. $300. So yeah, the range is bigger now. I think that was also an issue. This is bite and charge. Where's the name? Okay. So yeah, the attack range was also an issue. Charge intensity. The hell? Oh, because it's an int. Cool. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, I think an issue with this, the rat was, I think the attack range was too big. Shit. I know what happened. and move this here. Pathfinder from under. I mean, okay, maybe that's good. Let's try it again. That's better. Ah. But he's still, yeah, he's still charging sometimes. Subscribe to 2 days ago. Will be great to see more videos about Procton. Hell yeah, Tad Titan. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. So Jova, my brain working today. Okay, still in the attack state. Shouldn't have freaking done that. Okay, I need to debug a little more. Let's just commit. Attack, charge, working. Okay. The rat is so good that it can attack while looking in a different direction. I know. I made him really smart. I know. I'm sorry, Java. My AI is just way too good. Yeah. It's my bad. I'm just gonna grab a little arepa that I made before stream because I'm prepared. Unlike some people. You're playing Jumpity Doodle? Let's go! It sucks. You saying that just makes me want to make a better platformer. Can't procrastinate when you do 1,000 pull-ups in your dreams. I know, right? Alright, as I eat this arepa, let's watch a 1-minute trailer. Siege camp. I feel like I've... Massive multiplayer medieval warfare? What? In a persistent online world? What? Every soldier is a player. What? Is this gonna be like IO games where they're gonna be bots and you don't even know what it is actually? I don't know how that actually can work. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how it's possible.
The wait is finally over. It's time to jump into one of the most anticipated medieval games of the year. After more than 2 years in pre-alpha, with testing limited to a select group, the gates are finally opening to all. Well, sort of. This is the first public test event where everyone is invited, and anyone can download the game and dive in. Starting next week on June
Chivalry.
9th, a massive battle stress test will be running until June 16th. To join the test, head over to Steam and download the Anvil Empires Massive Battle Stress Test. I'll leave a link to the Steam page in the description below. If you need a reminder for when it goes live on June 9th, make sure to wishlist the game as well. For those not familiar with the game, Anvil Empires is a massive multiplayer game where thousands of players shape a persistent medieval world through war and empire building. Every village built, every weapon and shield crafted, and every battle fought actually matters, and is done all by real players.
This game sounds so hard because how do you get all these people to always play?
The world evolves based on what players do. Whether you're a frontline soldier charging into battle, a builder constructing vital infrastructure, or a trader hauling supplies between towns, there's a role for every kind of player. This stress test will feature large-scale battles, supply chain building, town construction, and territory control. It's a great chance to see how the system holds up under pressure, and just how chaotic or coordinated things can get when hundreds of players are on screen. Last week, a smaller test was held to help the devs prepare for this upcoming event.
Ambitious.
Here's what some of us got to experience during last week's test.
Was warfare really this slow? Without the crazy music blaring in the background, it looks so weird. Is this fun? It reminds me a lot of Chivalry. Definitely needs music, yeah. Press E to use flat parapet. Mountain blade or Chivalry, yeah. Exactly. Okay, let's see the catapult. The Sharpe. Okay. You get a rock, put it on the catapult, let it rip. I don't know. I love the sound of war against the backdrop of silence. It definitely makes it more realistic.
Fighting will not be the only thing you can do in next week's test.
What?
Players who enjoy gathering, building, or crafting gear will have plenty to do as well.
I think that's really cool
Just
that they
keep
added.
in mind, this is still pre-alpha, and the main
settlement
goal is to
building.
stress test the servers with as many players as possible. The devs have stated that early access is planned for later this year, so even if you miss this event, the game will be back and available to everyone again soon.
I just feel like this is such a high risk because it's like you need a bunch of players for it to be cool. The wait is over. Looks inside. The wait is not over. The wait is over. Finally, foxhole but without guns. Unironically wanted something like this. Dude just casually waving flag on the wall right next to fighting. I already can see the foxhole atmosphere. I don't know what foxhole is. I hope the devs will eventually overcome the limitation of the server's max capacity and one day we can enjoy foxhole without hex borders. Damn, it's like Age of Empires 4 except every individual unit is a player-controlled character. I take this as a good sign for the current state of development. Can't wait. It's cool. It's cool. I think it's nice to see such innovative games taking risks, not playing it safe. I've always wanted to roleplay as flag carrier number 16. I want to be the person that plays the drums, you know? I want to be that person. All right, what was I doing? I mean, there is an issue. Why you want to play? You want to play canon game? Is that why? No, Denology wants me to take a bathroom break so he can play canon game. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. I think I messed up here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. Hi. Technology definitely does. Oh, maybe. Okay. It's okay, Denology. You don't need to get defensive. It's fine. I will go to the bathroom soon. I'm feeling it right now. Why is he still in... He's still in the attack state. Like... Target... So you can't win. Attack range. Is it waiting for it to finish and then it's failing? Okay. 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 Let's debug here. What's up, King?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the
Charges.
stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Asking if we could finish, so we have a target. We're updating that. Oh. Rip. Let's come here. Okay, we updated that, which I don't think... Okay, I mean, yeah, we do. Distance using AI. Attack range, distance using AI. Distance 149. 149. So, if we do not have a projectile and the distance is less than or equal to the attack range. Wait, what the flip? Oh. Yeah, so it's going to the chase state. So when it waits. Maybe we should check if it's finished first. So, we could do... Because it's checking, it's using a signal. Just fucking send it. We need to check if it's ready first. But like, where is the sword slash? Here. So here, look. Is there like a finished? Is playing? Stop is playing. Returns truth energy. Okay. So, this might be where all of our issues lie. Of course, we always have more issues because we're human. So, we could also say if sword slash animated sprite 2D is playing. So if it ain't playing, then I think we can just go straight to chase. Yeah. Go straight. Boys, we have an emergency. I'm running out of blueberries. Do you know that I planted a blueberry bush, Dan? 3 months ago? And I already have blueberries? Maybe 4 months ago. I had blueberries yesterday. I ate them. And some raspberry. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, I mean, you know, you can buy the blueberry bush pretty big, okay? I bought a pretty big blueberry bush. It was like, you guys are gonna hate me for this. My grass was really high. And I forgot I had 3 raspberry bushes. And I decapitated one of the raspberry bushes. And I wanted to cry. I decapitated one of the raspberry. But it was a baby. It was a baby, though. It was a baby. I'm so sorry. Do it. Do it, Dan. Do it. Like, seriously, do it. Oh, but actually, I've heard that they don't have the best working environment. Dan. Could have been worse. Wait, a baby? Big Food doesn't want you to know this one trick. Oh. I heard... I'm still gonna do it. I mean, I heard this a long time ago, but I heard that they like to hire students and overwork them. I don't know if it's true. My friend just told me. I was like, yeah, you know what I see, bro. They hire students. They don't like to pay. They like to work them like a dog. Yeah. All right. I think if it's not playing, then we just play. Okay, I think we're good. This is gonna fix it because it's broken. We're so about to come on war scene. That's it, Dan. That was the last of your jokes you'll ever make. You're done. You're out of here. I'm done with you. Yay! Let's go! I fixed it! I fixed it! I did it! She's working on this rat's attack. Wow, game dev, my dream. Why is it your dream? Make it reality. Mary Quipanes 2. Are you like the second? Is your mom Mary Quipanes 1? Okay. The rat. Yo, rat! Ow! Okay, then turn around. Okay. I know what the issue is. Yeah, I made my own engine. C++, go brrr. No, I'm just kidding. This is Godot engine. I would never do that. I have a life. Nar, ha ha ha. Dang, rat hurts. What? Mom. What's up, Ilogimo? That was a good chart. Congratulations. Alright, the problem is currently... There's also... Sorry, guys. I was thinking about... I have a gooseberry bush I need to plant. In Polish, it's agres. Agres. I also need a porzeczka bush because I kind of take some porzeczki from my neighbor a little bit. Because the neighbor has so many porzeczki. Oh, that is currant? Red currant, I think? Don't tell my neighbor, though. Like, I don't take it when there's like a little bit. I just like... This is porzeczka. Porzeczka. What's up, Krishna? Game dev? Agrest. It's spelled like this. Agrest. Agrest. That's gooseberry, right? You're so good. So good. Like... I could just sit at a gooseberry bush and just eat them, like, and not stop. I have to, like, rip myself away from eating it. What are those people walking in mushrooms? Oh, unfortunately, I connected to the Twitch API. YouTube has a really shitty API, so you can't join. Sorry, Mary. Mary Moses. So, yeah, it's basically a Godot game that's playing in the background that connects to Twitch. So the chat, I know, Code the Road, I'm sorry. Yeah. But now with vibe coding, making your own C++ stat engine is easy. Nice. But if you didn't have a life, you could have a... That's true. That is true, yeah. I'm learning Unity. You might use Godot. Great. I also want to make pixel art games like Omori. Yeah, nice. It's very fun to make pixel art games. Thanks for reminding me I still have 6 bushes of red currant to process. How you gonna process them? This is almost triggering me. Don't let it. Yeah, because if you write !join, you can join. Someone, chat that's in Lemmings, do !jump. Can everybody who has the Lemmings on do !jump? !jump. !jump. Let's see, are they gonna jump? Look, you see? Zeno just jumped, Solar jumped, Levitas jumped, you see? Does Razir jumped? I'm not doing that. Hands off. Hands off. Look. Diesel Dad just joined. Dan jumped, but he was behind. No one saw Dan's jump. Sorry, Dan. I'm really sorry. You can't jump, Mary. You're not allowed to. Raz, we don't have dig yet, bro. Cypher just jumped. Cypher just jumped again. See? Krishna, if you want to jump, you need to join first. You haven't joined. There you go. You're in, Dan, but you were behind me when you jumped. Okay. Wait, there I am. Jump. Okay, so the problem is we have an attack cooldown. You don't get one automatically. You have to join. I kind of don't like the... That's on Twitch, yeah. I don't like the streams that make you join right away because, like, sometimes I want to lurk. Sometimes I want to lurk and I don't want people to know I'm lurking in their stream. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Does that, like, if I join someone's stream and they automatically put me in their overlay, I run away. I'm just like, no, I don't want you to know I'm here. Snow had that it was scary. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't call me Jackalope. You're reminding me, when you say that, Dan, you remind me of 2 a.m. playing Inscription during the Jack-a-Lack-a-thon. Every message she reads is from Twitch. I'm also watching her on Twitch. Listen, I have my chats merged, Krishna, so I'm answering both chats. Yeah, it's a little bit of good trauma with a little bit of bad trauma mixed in with it. We got a trauma cocktail, guys. All right. All right. So. I think what we could do. I think once we're done. Should be decelerating. Big brain move. Create a lurker account. Call it Jackie Lurks. Bam. Problem solved. That's too much work. And you're still lurking. Yay! How can I get my name sizes up? You could you need to be part of the top 3 on the leaderboard for bits and gifts. But nobody really wants to see your name all that big, Denology. We already see you on the canon leaderboard, so can you just not, like, just stop it? I don't know. I don't think that's a good way to solve it. Because we have the attack cooldown. So basically... This is where we're... So we have the attack. Then it stops. Stop. And then it's deciding... if it can attack again. Can attack again. And then that's where it's either attacking again, idling if there's no more enemy left, or attack again. It's either idling or it's chasing. Oh my god, you have a lot of games developed? Yeah, I've been doing this for a couple years now. It's very fun. It's very fun. But that's why it kind of looks like it's lagging. Like after it attacks, it's like... if we look at the rat, it like attacks, then it kind of looks like he's lagging, and then he attacks, looks like he's lagging because of the attack cooldown. Oh, I know what I can do also. It's because he's still in the... So what I can do is I can, oh shoot. No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Wait. I could... I could play the idle. Idle vector to 0 so that he gets out of the walking state. Once you give him a squeak and polish animation, I wouldn't get too bogged down. Yeah, I mean, I like working on the pixel art, but I try not to get too obsessed over making it. Oh shoot, I broke it. Play animation. Do, 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 do. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just owner.play animation, I guess. My menus has curves instead of corners. That's important though. I mean, you know, I think as long as you're working on your game, who cares? Oh, I broke it. I broke it. It's finished. An attack cooldown equals true. It's I don't know. I might have messed it up. Sheet. You know, I think you shouldn't get worked up too much of like the most efficient way to spend time working on your indie game. I think the most important thing is always just working on your indie game. Seems like it's working pretty good now. And the good thing about this is now we can fiddle with this. We can let's make him charge more. Yeah, let's do a little bit more charge intensity. So now he's gonna charge even faster. Welcome back, Jamie. See how that does it. Whoa. Look, but it doesn't even seem like it's actually... Okay, that hit me. This is probably from the iframe. Not like a battery, bro. He's charging and chomping on me, don't you see? Oh, damn. He went kind of far that time. Yo. 'Cause I think if you're trying to hit him... The problem is you need to manage your stamina. Because right now I'm at full stamina because I'm not trying to hit him. But it's like if I run out of stamina and I can't... Like there, I couldn't dodge. It can get dirty. I think I'll lower this to like 0.5 dash time. So Victor. At least it's not like some games that even after dodge enemy still locked on and hits you while you dodge. Yeah. Just manage stamina, bro, easy. Yeah. And that's gonna take a lot of balancing, like how much... Okay. I kind of like where it charges. But yeah, of course we need to work on the telegraphing. Because right now the telegraph isn't... too good. But I'm sure with a bunch of rats... So... You saw that I hit a critical. When I hit... It's like... Not every time I hit it does it get a critical. But when I do hit a critical, the hit sparks show. That time he hit me. Let's increase the damage because it's like... I don't see when he's hitting me. Like, I don't feel it. Let's see when... So let's, charging, working pretty... Let's see what it's like. We're gonna have to fix the vision node because it's not respecting the walls. So that can explode that one. Okay, he got me that one. He's stuck. He got stuck in the take damage state. They're charging through the walls. Rip. Oh, he just bit his buddy. Oh, rip. How are they able to charge through the freaking walls? Okay, I think they're tile environment. I shouldn't be able to anymore. Oh yeah, go to the road. Just let the bros take care of them. Also, okay, 2 things I want to do. I want to keep choosing the game. So let's come here and let's put on debug mode. Second thing I want to do, let's take out the debug on the rats so we don't see their state. Okay. Here. So you can also see this rat is wandering around, but this rat isn't because I want him to stay under the chandelier. Unless he sees you, then he'll chase you. So you'll see can wander is off for that rat, but for the rest of the rats, it's on. So it's another. Okay, no, they don't have it. This guy saw me instantly. And getting stuck in the take damage state. Rip. Okay, but if I hit him, he'll get out of it. And I want him to charge. I don't think he can charge into the wall anymore. Yeah, you see? They can't. Get wrecked. Yeah, they can't get... Oh! Are you still learning shaders? Just shader stream. Of course I'm always learning stuff. But yeah, one day I'll learn them again. Get wrecked. Madrians, what's up? What software do you use for your notes? This is Obsidian. Oh yeah, I also had it before. Jamie, that like when they charged into the wall, they went into a stun state. How's it going? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. There you go, Denology, you can play. I'm going to the bathroom, bro. You got this.
You might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I need water. Be right back. Codenology, why are you like this? Did I just block your double shot? Okay. Let's see why it's not going, why it's getting stuck in the take damage state. Dude. How are we almost 80% towards the big goal? Jesus Christ. I don't even remember when that happened. I'm thinking Friday though. I might try out the Pico 8 engine for some content. This 12-hour stream. I don't know if you guys have heard of Pico 8. It's like but I've been keeping up with it a little, not really that much, but it looks like a cute little engine I've always wanted to try out. Make your own cartridges or browse the cartridge and explore. But does it actually come? There were three Farkness balls at the same time. Oh. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Okay. 3 Farkness balls and an uwu. I'm pretty sure that was that. But what does it mean, make your own cartridges? I think my light mode is breaking it. Draw close. I do. This is like Lua, right? Oh no! The game's compiled to PNG. What? Can I use an external edit? Is it possible to use an external cover for PAL remap? Oh my god, I don't know if I want to do this. I know this is like a simple loop. What is Cliss? 4JS do T adjusted time. Why? I thought it was a little easier than this. Second. What's up, Peter? Peter. PAL remap color from white. Sprite. Draw letter sprite. This is Pico. Oh. Okay. This is Pico 8. It's nice to meet you. Draw heart sprite. Okay, this is the thing. Music 8. Play music from pattern. I don't hear music. The sprite sheet. What? Clear. Oh, clears the screen. Oh, for each letter. There's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. J7 for each rainbow trail. Okay, so there's 7 colors in the rainbow. T1 equals T plus I times J adjusted time. Y. I'm not sure if I want to do this anymore. I'm using Godot. I'm just checking out Pico. Ugh. This kind of looks painful. I thought it was cuter. Is it possible to make standalone versions of cartridges? Yes, you could export to HTML5 and also binary for Windows, Mac, Linux. Export work from any machine. Oh, bet. Yeah, I was just looking at this engine, but my rats don't want to get out of a take damage state, so I'm figuring it out. It's very low level, reminds me of computer craft. Yeah, I need a... now that I know it, I need to get in the headspace to want to use it. How you liking it? How you liking it, God's Eye, after Game Maker? I'ma stick with Pico de Gallo. Just let the rats keep taking damage if they want to, masochist. Listen, Colteri. Maybe I'll make a Colteri rat that likes taking damage and just stays in the corner playing My Chemical Romance, okay? But the normal rats don't want that. Yeah, Peter, I will. I will. I will. I will, Peter. I will. Okay. Okay. So, we're entering the state. We're playing Take Damage. I am using AI generated assets, so it's not as fluid as using open access sprite from the one open game art website. Okay. Interesting. What's up, Gloggenberg? How you doing today? If owner target, velocity, critical damage animation. Velocity component max speed. What the flip? Why am I doing this? What? Velocity component max speed? What the frick? Why am I setting the max speed here? Did I smoke crack when I wrote this? What? 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 Okay, tween. We're doing a flash modifier shader, probably. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. And then wait, and then we, and then we're leaving. What is this? What? What? State receiver clear priority queue. Okay, this is really weird. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. I mean, I still don't know why I did that max speed stuff. If you Google Forestia, you will see the game I made with game. Oh, are you famous? The rat state thing seems like it would be an easy fix in game via some kind of collision. I have a whole system of state machines, so it's not that it would be easier in Game Maker. I just have a complex system because I have complex enemies. Have you tried giving the AI a Kenny asset pack and just getting to reskin it? What? It happened during the Jackalacka Crackathon. That actually makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Is this your game? Forestia?
¿Se acuerdan de
It's giving me Game Maker oh no, actually I like RPG Maker. Is that your game? Nope. I don't want to go on that website that's showing it though. On Opera, I have Firefox. I'm afraid of all websites while I'm streaming, or not while I'm not streaming. What? Knockback distance? What? Oh, okay, yeah, there was a knockback. Leave next priority state clear priority queue if next priority. Why don't you just use itch.io? Most people use itch to upload their games. You also don't need to pay for your game to be on itch. Maybe just idle. Okay, once it gets hurt. Oh, cool. When it gets hurt. What was that, Robo? Hurt. Took damage. Target died set on death. On take damage. Oh, okay. Took damage. Change state, take damage. On change state. Yes. Take damage. So if state equals state, we're returning. If state equals death state pass. If has states, we're appending that. If and we're going straight. Okay. So we're entering the take damage state. Set disposition, aggro. Starting position. Why do we need... Okay, the starting position. We're playing take damage if owner target desired velocity. Why do we need this? Accelerate to velocity? Why would we need this in take damage? I kind of feel like we don't need that. playing take damage if it's a critical hit. Could be that the tweens are taking a long time. Next priority. Did I fix it? When it went to the idle state, if player target does not equal null, okay. I think I fixed it. See, that guy saw me through the wall. And how much damage will I take if I'm... See that? Damn it. Why aren't they attacking me? Bro. What is going... Okay, sometimes it hits me. I'm literally about to bro right now. How's it going, Bunfist? How you doing? Check area. Frame. Displayed animation frame index settings property. Displayed. What? The displayed animations frame index. Okay. Speed scale. Think it should do it at, we should check at 1. It's checking at frame to check. So it's checking it once. Maybe we could check multiple frames. So, this could actually be an array of int. And we can check if has so we want to check frame 1 and 2. And we haven't hit. Has hit equals true. And when we start the animation, false. I think that's good. I'm gonna have to make an arepa sandwich in a little bit. Getting a little hungry. Let's go back to the keep. Okay, I got hit. Good. Okay, I got hit. Great. Great. Now I'm getting hit more. You wanna mess with me, bro? You wanna mess with me, bro? Let's get it. Come on, I'll fight you. Ow. Okay, I ran out of stamina that time and I got wrecked. Oh! Okay, okay. I'm liking how it's feeling. Alright, that felt good. That felt really nice. I just... because I actually was trying and I died. So that's a good feeling. It's literally been like... I've been working on the game and it's like whenever I try not to die, like it's easy because like the combat is so easy. That time it felt good because I ran out of stamina and I got wrecked by the rat. Fix. Can get hit from multiple frames and fixed take damage state. That's good, that's good. Alright, let's look at our to-do list. Okay, we did the rat charge. We did this. We're gonna need to fix the vision node because they're seeing us through the walls. And this is pixel art, basically. We need a telegraph. We need to draw some additional frames so that the... I don't know, like, I think the telegraph is okay, but, I mean, we could polish up the rat a little bit. Glockenberg gave an amazing Discord post because I was drawing some rats on the weekend. Look at my rats. And then Glockenberg made this. Shout out to Glockenberg, you awesome. Look at the little booty. And then gave this resource for 300 free, how to think when you draw. So here's the resource for you guys. This. How to draw angry expressions. How to draw. Well, let me just look at the perspective stuff. Perspective boxes. Perspective 1 point. How to draw pigs. What about the bodies? Aww. Yeah, you see different angles. Even if it just flashes its little things to telegraph. That's true. The telegraph could also be the VFX. Yeah, this Code of the Road, this is Game Drops. How to draw rabbits and hares. Wow, this is so good. So cool. What's up, Oilu? Yes, who's back again. Welcome back. I'm gonna quickly make an arepa thingy. I'll put the kitchen cam on, guys. 1 second. Alright, 1 second. I need to open Twitch chat on my phone so I can see what all you DJs are. Oh, I'm also doing YouTube. Reap. Okay, I have to open both on my phone. Wow. Wow. Second, opening both chats on my phone. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Alright, let's see the kitchen cam. There's my kitchen, yes. I have some...
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
I know, guys, it is art. I have created art. Do you ever use a 12-cup brewer? I hear some places don't have them. What is that? The holes taste the best. What? How many scrubbing things you need? I need a lot. Actually, I want to get rid of, like, I was actually thinking about it today. I was like, I gotta get rid of some of those. I only use one, really. Bro, that olive is so spicy, dude. It's so spicy, man. Okay, let's watch a devlog. I need 5 of that portion. Okay, creating a new area for my game. Let's watch that. Sure. Let's check it out. Spicy contact. You already know. Spicy olive, yeah. Watch you almost die doing all. I didn't almost die. I didn't almost die. I had it all under control. Taste test. Of course, later. Dude. Okay, slow beginning. I won't wrap it. That's sacrilege.
Welcome to the 7th monthly devlog of Trinity 64, an action-adventure monster tamer inspired by Souls games with a visual style akin to Ocarina of Time. In this video, I'm going to talk about a new area I created and how I went about making it. I'll also be talking about the world and lore of Trinity, as well as some random things I worked on this month. Before getting into what I did this month, I have 3 things to announce. The first is that Trinity 64 can now officially be wishlisted on Steam, and currently has a little
I'm sorry, when he said he had 4 things to announce, for some reason I thought he was gonna say he was pregnant.
over 500
I don't know
wishlists,
why.
which is pretty awesome so far to me. So if this game is something you're interested in, I greatly appreciate it if you consider it. The second thing is that I launched a Patreon for those who want to support me developing Trinity. In return, I will have weekly devlogs, show behind the scenes stuff, and have your name showcased in the devlogs. And lastly, I created a small and simple Discord for people who want to follow a community revolving around the game. I'll also be in there to
I will share this link in chat. He could be, I know, yeah.
talk to and ask questions, and it would be really awesome to see you in there. With that out of the way,
I know it's not a joke, Dan. I wasn't joking about it.
we can talk about this new area,
respect
the
it.
Replication Altar, which is situated at the top of the Replication Tower. I wanted an arena-like location as this is where you'll likely fight your first Glade Knight, and they are often isolated. This tower is located near the discarded temple off to the left, and is meant to be a towering structure even among the tall spiral trees. The entrance would be behind a locked door. Make your way to the top and you'll be greeted with
volume?
a pale green sky and rain. I wanted the top of the tower to be open and have an ornate stonework with spiral and braid patterns everywhere. While I know I'm making an N64 inspired game, the center floor texture is actually 256 by 256. I will occasionally make this exception for textures that I think will be suited best for higher resolutions for better clarity, as long as it doesn't compromise the aesthetic. This texture was made by combining multiple stock mosaic tile textures along with some braided ones, and by tweaking colors to match, it ended up looking like this. I apply this technique to essentially all of the textures. By layering multiple things and mixing and matching, I can essentially create my own stonework. What's interesting is that oftentimes the detail gets lost because of the low resolution. But I'm okay with that.
Because with the N64 textures, they basically like... How do they even make it look blurry? I don't know. You gotta make the textures look a little blurry, like upscale it or something.
Because as long as I made it with intent and it has a unique look, then I'm pretty happy. I really wanted this area to contrast the starting area by having this pale gray brick. And with clever use of textures and subtle modeling detail, I can create some ornate looking architecture for a low poly style. A large inspiration for this area is Inner Ilum from Shadow of the Erd Tree. This location just oozes with unique architecture, and with the location...
I think humans are so interesting. Like, we thirst so much for nostalgia that we purposely make the graphics look like shit. And I'm one of those people, like, I love the PS1 graphics games. Like, I love it.
being a tower
What's
as
wrong
well,
with
it was
us,
a
though?
nice
Why do we do
reference.
that?
While the replication altar is nowhere near as crazy as this location, I'm still pretty happy with it. One side thing to note for anyone using Unreal and making a low poly game is that I found
Oh
that
my god, he's
disabling
using Unreal,
Nanite,
what?
which is ironically one of Unreal's flagship features, completely fixes my collision issues that I've been having. This is because Nanite breaks apart
Really?
meshes, which helps with high poly meshes be more optimized. The problem comes from my game being low poly, and it actually just messes with all the geometry in unintended ways. So by disabling it, I fixed my collisions and my game is more performant. I also added this fake fog plane above the floor. It's subtle, but with some scrolling textures, it creates a more abandoned atmosphere. And that's the exact feeling I was going for with this location. The rain also helps add to that feeling. Another thing I tried to do was create a more interesting sky. I created my own skybox texture and then added planes above the tower with different scrolling textures that give the look of moving clouds. It's a very simple thing, but I think it adds a lot to the sky. You might have noticed the stained glass windows. I made these on my iPad referencing different stained glasses, and then trying to make a stylized version of the Great Spiral Tree. I adore how these turned out,
Nice.
and I'll definitely be revisiting stained glass in the future, as I think it's a great way of adding lore and story to your world by using imagery like this. This area is very simple geometry-wise, as it started out as an actual block out from within Unreal first. This allowed me to get a better sense of scale and make sure the structure felt right before going through the art process. As you can tell, it originally had a red sky, as I was going to be
Arepa.
making something that was going to be in the game way later, but decided against it as even though I know
If you rewind Code the Road, I literally prepared it on stream.
some people are getting tired of the green colors, it's important for me to stick to the path of my vertical slice. Speaking of green, you've probably noticed this weird hologram door thing with the Trinity language on it. This is something that I'm referring to at the moment as a spirit gate. You can think of these gates as sort of puzzle doors, as the key to unlocking them will be doing something very specific. This can be anything from defeating certain guardians, having an item, or performing certain tasks. The way to solve these spirit gates would be by observing the word written on them and trying to figure out what is associated with that word, as well as paying attention to other clues, whether that be environmental or within item descriptions, or even NPC dialogue. On the other end of that type of door, we have the regular locked door. Looks pretty familiar, huh? This is a classic locked door that you would see in Ocarina of Time. But the twist is that these doors are found throughout the entire
I haven't played Ocarina of Time. I know.
world and not just
I'm
dungeons.
horrible.
You just need a generic key to unlock them. This will actually allow the player to decide what to use
feel
the
really
keys they
guilty about
find
it.
on. Maybe they want to save them, or maybe they are curious about what is on the other side of an area. Unfortunately, these two doors aren't
know.
functional, as that's something I just didn't get to this month. But I still wanted to talk about them as I think they're important for what I'll talk about later. As you probably have noticed, there are smaller spiral trees that are being grown in this location, which leads me into
Okay, that
talking
flat
about
water
the lore
is-
and the purpose of this location. But that's the thing. I'm not going to tell you what this place is supposed to be. I'll just ask that you ask yourself the questions that I would. Who built this? Why did they build it? How does it relate to any previous knowledge
Megatron.
of the world that I know? As much
I
as I
just
would
finished
love
my
to
arepa.
explain all of the lore and details of my choices,
What's up?
I think that fundamentally
How you
undermines
doing?
the spirit of the game.
Appreciate the raid. We're just looking at this devlog. Zelda-like, Souls-like game, and I just finished my arepa. But I hope you had a good stream. Zelda's a big influence on many things. Ocarina's worth, for sure. Yeah, I think like it's on the grand to-do list to play it. All right, let's.
It's a game about the unknown and coming
almost
up with
done.
your
Let's
own
speed it up.
opinion on the world around you. I'm not here to tell you what's right or wrong or what you should be doing. That's up to you as the player. I'm just setting up the world and its rules.
No
So when I do show you-
problem. No problem. Go and work and take care of yourself. I appreciate it. See you later.
locations in the future, I'll definitely talk about how I made them, but I'll hardly talk about their lore, as that's something I want you to discover when you play. It kills me to do that, but I think it's necessary. Among making the replication altar, I can get into some of the miscellaneous things I did this month. Guardians can now strafe around their targets, preventing them from just attacking over and over again. This uses Unreal's EQS system to create points around their target, and it picks the valid points that it can go to based on a score. When multiple Guardians are aggroed to something, only one of them can attack at a given time. This is using a simple token system, in which the player has a token variable that gets exchanged with the Guardians, signaling that you're allowed to be attacked. This prevents Guardians from using all of their abilities and attacks on a target at the same time, as I can already tell that this could lead to some frustration. Using Unreal's AI sensing, I gave them sight to attack things in their range of vision and hearing, so that they can investigate certain sounds like pots breaking. I even gave them the ability to detect when something is friendly versus when something is not. I also decided that the next Guardians I'll be working on, primarily for prototyping,
Did they
but were
just
planning to be
kiss?
added anyways, are the 2 other elemental sprites. The Ignited Sprite, a ranged DPS sprite with burning effects, and the Flooded Sprite, a mage-like sprite with some utility. I really love the way these guys look next to each other, and they're basically just paying homage to Pokemon's grass, fire, and water starters. One final thing to show is that this is what's known as a balanced Spirikoi. These are fish-like creatures that will be occasionally found in the waters
Spirikoi.
throughout the world, and this is the most primitive form of them, and they're deeply connected to the Guardians. They aren't obtainable creatures like the Guardians though, but they will still be collectible and give you permanent rewards to your Guardians specifically. I'll talk more about them in the future when I'm ready, but I just wanted to get you thinking. My goal is to create an open experience.
Yeah, I think that token system sounds interesting.
The world itself isn't entirely open, and most of it is planned to be optional. The 3 pillars of Trinity are its world, collection,
Like, I get it. Like, when you have multiple enemies and they're all attacking one person, it sounds interesting. Yeah, I've thought of doing different things, like, especially, like, so that certain enemies can have different pack attacks. I haven't thought it through too much, but I like how in D&D, there's like this thing called pack instinct, and basically the damage is higher, I think, if it's within 5 feet of its teammate, and I think certain things like that is interesting. I think it's just important that the player knows what's going on. Pack tactics, yeah. So, like, you would have to show the player that this rat, is attacking higher because of the and that's kind of hard. I mean, you could do it through lore books or stuff, but yeah, also visually.
and combat, and I want exploration to be a way of rewarding all 3 of those. When you discover a place like the Replication Altar, you'll discover new lore you hadn't before, a challenging encounter, and something new to collect. I have a lot of exciting things planned for the future, and I hope that you're willing to stick around. Like I said before, I would greatly appreciate a wishlist on Steam as well. I'd like to give a shout out to my Guardian tier patrons, as well as my Guide tier patrons, and a special thanks to my Trinity tier patrons, Eon and Jesse. And here's some amazing fan art. Honestly, these look really awesome.
Oh, that's so cute. I will send the Steam page if anybody wants the wish list. Here is the game. Elven Immortal, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm just gonna put my plate in the sink. We're gonna get back to working on the game. Whew. It's time to make a game. Do it. Alright, guys. Oh, I didn't even play the canon game. Rip. What? Oh, because I'm in the wrong screen. Wait. Oh, okay. That was... So I've been listening to some Shadow Dark sessions. Almost consider buying the book. What is that? I have something stuck in my teeth. I'm gonna try to get it out. Okay, I'll leave canon game on. Is this the stream where people talk about Death Stranding? No. Rodentology, can you not? Or it's out. It is out. Denology does not allow other people to play the game. RIP. It was an old school reimagining of D&D 5e. That's cool. I have the DM bug right now. I wanna run a little session soon. Okay, so on our to-do list, we need to fix the vision node. Rodentology is so comfortable in the lead that even tweak both command params. It's crazy. What do you mean he tweaked both param commands? Okay. He changes both. Oh, I understand you. Yeah, I get what you mean. I backed that Kickstarter and have the book. Just need to actually read and play it. Do it, Solar. Do it. Yeah. I mean, I did the second one like 400 or I don't know. Old school RuneScape? What? I don't know what OSR is. Wow, Denology, what's wrong with you? Denology, what's your most played game on Steam? It's time to reset, user. I think I should. Okay. Because we have on the channel points, you can wait. For 20,000 channel points, you could reset the canon game. But I feel like for 10,000, you should just be able to reset Denology. Wouldn't you guys think that's good? The video we just watched. That was the video we just watched. Okay. Or you can make my score halved. Don't tell me what to do. Can I still use this test area? I don't know if I could still use it. Okay. Interesting. Where's the frickin'... Wait. We have a Valheim server. Not sure if I should have told him that. Rip, I went in the wrong place. Okay, it doesn't see me. Oh my god. Silverin, no! Silverin messing up. Maybe I can make a sort of canon game in Valheim? Oh my god. I don't even know what a fire staff is. God damn it. Keep. Can you see? Okay, it doesn't see me. And now it's how? Dude, what? I don't get it. Oh no. I need some caffeine. When you had to pay monthly? For Valheim? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. I haven't played in years at this point, but I'd also played a solid 500 on console before I started on PC. I didn't realize Elder Scrolls Online was on console as well. I never played it. I just played Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. For people who actually played Elder Scrolls Online, are you super pumped for the latest Elder Scrolls or not really? Entering area, line of sight. Legendary Tales, thank you for the follow. If it's colliding, mark area. Are the Elder Scrolls TikTok or something? What? I mean, there's gonna be solar. I guess we raided while I was running to the store. Always nice to find more devs. Hell yeah, welcome. I'm currently trying to figure out why my rat shouldn't be able to see me through walls. I have a raycast, and if the raycast is colliding with a wall, the rat just shouldn't be able to see me. But even though the raycast is colliding with the wall, it can still see me.
Hey, ma'am.
You see?
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend.
It's like it's getting
'cause the
reset.
ads are coming.
What if I get rid of this? I think that was super important, honestly. I'm ready for Witcher 4. Hell yeah! God damn it, I keep accidentally going here. You have to play the game to find out. Arena is the best Elder Scrolls. Dude, what is happening? Oh, okay. It needs time to catch up with me. Okay, let's try... Okay, I'm gonna get just a cup of soda because I need caffeine, because I need help. I need a lot of help. All right, I'm gonna refill my. I need caffeine. How dare you, my moderators, just talking shit behind my back. I see you, moderators. I see you. Y'all just mad I didn't play on the server on Sunday. It was hard. It was hard not to play on Sunday, okay? Thank you, Frumius, for not talking shit about me while I was gone, okay? Let's shield my eyes from the slander. I was on all Sunday. You weren't on Saturday, bro. And Solar was dev. I saw that! Did Solar actually dev, or did he actually not dev? Coding, no Minecraft. I don't believe this. I do not believe that. There's no way. I do not believe that. There's was this one? That was 2 days ago. Okay, coding. 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 I want my money back. How dare you not play Minecraft, Solar? Wow. Wowzers. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you did that.
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
Wow. Such BS. I did real dev. I just realized you're using Godot. I won't be very helpful. In Unreal Engine, you can change collision settings to block or allow raycast. No, you can do that in Godot too. I think it's the way my code is set up that I just mess it up. Because it seems like when he's looking at me, it's working, but I think he's snapping up, he's changing, and then when he comes back, I don't know, bro. And how are we? Get what you pay for until refunds. Don't worry, guys. I'll be playing on the server. Okay? I'll play for the both of us. Or is chat getting sick of the server? And should I play an actual real game? Let's see. Let's do a poll. Are you guys sick of Minecraft server? Yes, modded Minecraft sucks. No, bro, I really like it, bro. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. No, bro, I really like it, bro. Trust for real, for real. I should have put a third option. Is bro okay? Play Zomboid with us? Who's us? There's no like, though. I really am, bro. I really am, bro. Someone in YouTube said they want me to play Zomboid with them, pero like I don't know who them is. My aunt came from Colombia once, and she was making empanadas, and I was like, "Can you teach me how to make empanadas?" And she was like, "You need to." She's like, "Míralo en YouTube." And I was like, "What's YouTube?" And I asked my sister, I'm like, "What's YouTube?" She was like, "No, tú no sabes qué es YouTube." And I was like, "What's YouTube?" And she was trying to say YouTube. Ay, pero ella no sé qué es YouTube. It's the best. Sorry, guys. If you don't speak Spanish, it's not as funny. Okay, guys. I guess they really like. I really. Oh, wait. Did you change? Did you edit the poll? Oh, bro, I was seeing like, dude, is this dyslexia? Oh my god, I thought someone edited the poll and added like, oh my god, dude. Okay, I need to, let's go back. ¿Cómo se dice you? Giordano. Giotto. I think I've lost it, yeah. The worst part, Biley, is I got actually decent sleep last night. That's the worst part. To troll if I could. Okay. So on area entered. Making carnitas. ¿Qué es eso? Okay, guys. New Spanish phrase of the day. ¿Qué es eso? What is that? ¿Qué es eso? Because Pluser said, I'm making carnitas. So you ask, ¿qué es eso? Repeat after me. ¿Qué es eso? Alright? How do you not know what carnitas is? Oh, is that just like meat? Like carnitas, when you go to Chipotle, you can order like carnitas. They just put meat, like ground meat. ¿Qué es queso? Good job. Just meat slow cooked in lard. Well, when you put it that way, that sounds kind of gross. But I'm sure it tastes amazing. It's 10 a.m. Too early to be hungry. Oh, Legendary, you didn't tell me you were American. Where's the unfollow button? Unfortunately, I'm also American.
But did you die?
I am. Laughs in Canadian. ¿Qué es eso? I don't know what I said, but I changed what my professor would call me to feminine. I do it all the time when I'm speaking Spanish. Sorry to hear that, Jackie. Hope you get better soon. Are you drinking tea, Frumius? What tea are you drinking right now? There's literally an 8 out of 10 chance that Frumius is drinking a cup of tea right now. Okay. So if target is envisioned, look at... Dude, stop, Biley, stop. I miss Chipotle so much. Jackie, I have now applied... Keeping my fingers crossed, Dan. But can you ask... Dude, if you moved to Poland, that would actually be crazy. That would be crazy. No. You know what you should also apply to, Dan? The people who made Dead Island. It's in my city. Can you apply here as well? Techland. Apply to Techland too. Oh. Drinking a red health potion. Let's go. Drop them a cheeky little presume. Oh. Okay. I need to fix this. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, on area entered, if area is itself, it's a line of sight, target position. Line of sight, target position. Area. Owner, global position. This is snapping the line of sight target position. So this is snapping the raycast to our player. Then we're waiting. I need to wait or else it doesn't really work. Yeah. But I'm not sure if that's the best way. I think, okay. Func, see if target is viable. I think this is kind of a bad way of doing it. VS, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Here. Time to forget. We'll add another. Oh, we need to actually add this on the base enemy. When you get in, can you get me too? Guys, Denology, Dan, Denology, and who else? They were talking about, they were fanboying over Elder Scrolls Online. I didn't say anything. Ew. Why don't you tell him who you are, Dan? I'm a fucking snitch. Are you, bro, really it, bro? Not like that, Dan. Not like that. Time to snap to player. Stupid. That's a stupid one. Yeah, guys. Dan is a Elder Scrolls Online game developer. He's like the bee's knees. He's like the real deal. Okay, this is gonna be 0.1. One shot. Not auto start. Start. Oh shit, that's dope. There's an Elder Scrolls on Solar. Don't take this away from Dan, okay? So, if anyone has any gripes with Elder Scrolls Online, you can unleash all of that built-up resentment to Dan right now. Can I release other kinds of built-up resentment on? Yeah, go for it. What's Elder Scrolls? Dan, when is the next Elder Scrolls coming out? Come on, you got the inside scoop? So we'll do... We're starting it here, then we need to connect the timeouts. Connect to C. This looks so stupid. This code looks so stupid. So we don't need to do this anymore. Because we're waiting for this. Badly, I got you, don't worry. Elder Scrolls 6 will drop when Todd gets bored of the Fallout show. That sounds pretty reasonable. Do you think Todd and Tim Kaine will ever hang out together? Wait, why can't I see? Bro, why can't I see it? Oh, here. I know, right? Guys, if you know who Tim Kaine is, you get extra brownie points in this stream, okay? Who knows who Tim Kaine is? Oh, yeah, that's true, Dan. Have you met Todd? Oh, wait. I need to do something else. Thing in area should also go to null when the area exit. No, he's at Bethesda. I'm at ZeniMax. So ZeniMax is the parent company. ZeniMax on... Bro, are you kidding me? So there's ZeniMax is the parent company of Bethesda, but then ZeniMax Online Studios is the child company of ZeniMax. Is that how it is? Who's Tim Came Lupo? Are you kidding me? Like, is that... Have you watched his videos though, Lupo? How does it feel to be a child company? Because I'm very interested in these things, like of child companies and parent companies. There's also Bethesda Softworks and Bethesda Publishing. But let's not forget our boy id Software. What about id Software? Tim Kaine. Okay, I think it's actually doing better now. I think he's doing a little bit better. Also on... Really? I think... Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, no. Oh, okay. I think it's working. Oh, my God, guys. Oh, my God, guys. Guys, I think I fixed it. Guys, I think I fixed it. I don't know. I don't see the... I don't see... Which is owned by Microsoft. I work for Bill Gates. Well, I work for Jeff Bezos, so... Can we have a parent company zaddy fight? Oh my god, he freaking saw me!
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
No, Glockenberg, no. Because I'm part of Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. Dude, what? Okay. What I'll do is when it goes to a chase state, we'll see how it got there. That's true, Lupo. I recently watched well, I haven't finished it. The podcast episode with the CEO of Google. Okay. Let's transition here, 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 here. So if relation number, sort area. Process. Okay, it's from the process area. So this obscure area. What's this obscure area? This is what's effing my life up right now. If obscure area does not equal null. It's a local. Oh, shit. I see what's happening. Is that the same code? What? Just going to mark area. In mark area. Sundod Peach A. Yeah. The nice talk. If relation does not equal null, sort area. Because we're marking the area. If area equals null. See, the problem is if obscure area does not equal null. See, I'm not sure if we should actually be doing this. Obscure area. See, I don't think I should be doing that, honestly. How come I can't see it's freaking... And when I walk out... Now it sees me. Okay. Pero like... Collision... What keeps hiding the collisions? What's up, Apex? Aw, FrumiBot, never. How's it going, Apex? Hope you're doing good. I keep unhiding it, but then something keeps hiding it. I think it could be that plugin I have that is for hiding it. It's just... Collision polygon. But it's getting kind of annoying. Okay. I don't get why it keeps hiding. There we go. Yo, rat, yo, come over here, dude. Hurry up. Okay. Okay. What I can do. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's do this. Let's get the terrains. Let's go like that. We'll go around it. I could walk around it. But then, oh no, we need to rebake the mesh. It's okay. We could just, you know, bake it again. Bake them cookies. I love watching people play in their debug mode. You could tell, see how they think. Oh. Okay. It's not following me though. It should be following me. That is what makes it follow me. No. I wish I'd put... I really wish we were baking cookies, but like never those oatmeal cookies, because are they really real cookies? Okay, now it's following me. But the question is, when I pop out, will it... Oh shoot, oh shoot. This is like impossible to debug. Come on. No. How dare you say that, Adpex? Wow. Come on! Yeah. Yeah, I get it. So, what I can do... It's not colliding. Here. And it stopped. Alright, let's try it again. Don't look at me, don't look at me, I'm just trying to cross the bridge. Hurry up, bro. Nah. It's not close. If it's colliding, if it's not colliding, maybe it's this.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend,
If-
because the ants
Oh,
are
that's the wrong one.
coming.
Rip, I was using the wrong timer. That's good. That's good I was using the wrong timer. Because if I was using the right timer, I would have no idea why it's not working. I used the wrong timer. I have 2 timers. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, now he's gonna follow me. God dang it. Okay, what I'll do... It's kind of hard to test this. The rat is not cooperating. I'll add a little gaps. There we go. Okay. The rat really does not want to cooperate. Okay. We gonna get it. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. Okay, we can also set his wander time, right? I can set his wander time differently. When does he update? When does he exit? The hell? Okay. Whatever. Time to find another country to spam. Let's go. It's not following me. Summon a beach. Dude, come on. Okay, here. Yes, yes. Oh, okay, okay, it found me. He found me. Wait, is it you have? Oh, I didn't rebake. I didn't rebake. Okay, I think it's pretty good. I think it's as good as it's ever gonna be. Okay, let's just test it out, bro. I'm tired of this stupid rat. I'm done with him. And it's kind of hot. Okay, you see they can't see me. Great. Okay, look, they can't really see me. Nice. Okay, and then when I come out. Okay, then this guy saw me, and then are they gonna see me? And then this one, I can get out. Yeah, and then he sees me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Are they gonna see me now? I died. Okay, I think it's okay. I think we're okay. We're just gonna have to leave it for now. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe fixed. I don't really know. I've been... Oh, okay. I feel like... It's like, I like doing pixel art, but sometimes it's hard to do pixel art. Wow, this is so fluid. The character design is really cool. Everything is made... I make is just boxes and shapes for now. It's kind of cool. That looks very good, Glockenberg. That looks amazing. The Scoos accent. Human life is not for working so hard, but to answer existential crisis. I mean, there's enough time in the day for both things, isn't there? Okay. Do they have drawing rats in here? I need some help with my rats. Oh, how to draw battle damage. What? Oh, okay. How to draw rats? Pirate ship. Rip. I need to make a proper 3D mesh for the player. 2D sprites aren't cutting it for direction changes. What? But any chance you can drop that? Yeah. Got you. I got you. For bomb disposal tracking? What? But if we really answering those questions, we would think there is not enough time. Maybe we would stop wasting time. Okay, let's just open up our rat. I really don't like the rat. I know that's a really bad, but at least it's better than this one. Wouldn't it be kind of cute if it was like something like Bro, is that really a rat? How giant African rats are helping?
Let's face it, rodents rarely trigger warm, fuzzy feelings in most people. But these African giant pouch rats, being gently awoken from their cages, are called hero rats by their handlers. They have names like Harry Potter, Godiva, Kukuru, distinguish explosives from other scents. Each time they sniff out TNT buried in this test field, a trainer uses a clicker to make a distinct sound, and they get a treat.
So TNT smell, clicker, food. TNT smell, clicker, food. TNT smell, clicker, food.
The drill can take up to 12 months before handlers are confident that when the animal scratches in place, an explosive is buried below.
We've never missed anything with the rats, so we're doing good.
Rats have a number of advantages compared to human deminers
see
who
a
must
rat
rely on metal
explode.
detectors.
I got you. You want to see a rat explode? I got you. Got you. That's my son, and I love him. Let's make this rat explode. You see him? His name is Henry. His name was Henry, actually.
They detect a lot of scrap metal. These are, after all, old battlefields. They litter, but they don't always contain explosives, whereas these guys are trained to sniff out TNT, which is the explosive in most mines.
Since
Welcome back,
2016,
Danik.
Apopo's hero rats have found roughly 500 anti-personnel mines and more than 350 unexploded bombs in Cambodia. They are the second
Cambodia.
animal to be deployed in mine clearance. Dogs were first. Animals can work much faster than humans, although when the land is densely mined, metal detectors are considered more efficient.
Bro, who burying all that TNT, man?
Very high economy, yeah?
Tuch Lee, who heads the government's demining effort, says there's plenty
Oh my god. It's so interesting because it's like we never, unless you're from there, you don't really look at this map that often. But like they look at the map all the time because they're
Tuch
from
Lee,
there.
who heads the government's demining effort,
sorry.
says there's plenty of work to go around. The ministry has exhaustive maps of areas it calls
We
contaminated.
can use those rats in
We come
Belgium.
out with the numbers that are around 4 to 6
crazy.
million
That's how it
anti-personnel
works.
landmines in this country. So we still have a long way to go.
That translates to a lot of contaminated land in this largely rural agrarian country, an economic and existential threat.
We have more than 26,000 people killed and injured over the years. 30% of them are women and children.
It is the legacy of 3 decades of conflict that ended in the late 90s. In Cambodia's west, landmines were buried by the genocidal Khmer Rouge regime and by the Vietnamese army that drove them from power, alongside the new Cambodian army. In the east, near Vietnam, lie millions of tons of unexploded American bombs.
Yeah, I kind of want to know how many rats exploded. But maybe the rats are light enough so that they don't trigger the bombs or something. I don't know.
Dropped during the war.
We hold like this, be careful, don't press on top here.
This may be the only country with a landmine museum. It was started by Aki Ra, who was conscripted as a child to fight for the Khmer Rouge.
We cut the wire.
It keeps
He laid mines
exploding.
himself and has spent much of his adult life trying to remove them. He disarmed many of the devices on display here
Fragmine.
and says his goal is to raise awareness of what mines can do.
That's interesting to put it in like a monument or something.
The children during my time all went through it, but it seems like the children growing up during this generation, are not aware of the danger or the casualties of landmines.
Because their livelihoods depend.
Okay. Well, everyone see the rest of the video. Here it is. Oh my. Okay, sorry. I thought for a second I'm like, were we watching TLC? Because TLC, oh my god, YouTube does not like it when you watch that. I might get yelled at for watching this video. Okay. Fat rat running around. Guys, this is for, so I could draw it in pixel art, okay? Bonk. Andy, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that their rat? I would... oh, no, that's their pet rat. Sometimes when I'm walking alone at night in the city, there's some rats that run by the trash bins. Oh my god, actually, I was in the Marriott Hotel at 3 a.m. And I'm not even joking. There was a mouse or a rat, I don't know, that literally ran in the lobby. That was crazy. How
Wyjdzie dalej? Nie.
Oh, they're Polish. Very nice. Oh, rats running. There we go. Okay, look. Okay, look. This leg is down. This leg is up. Oh, se bagno no manamani mama. Okay, I think we got this, guys. I think we got this. Do you have any tips? Just be consistent. Enjoy the process. Have fun. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Oh, this is so hard. They seem to be jumping with their back legs and landing on their front legs. They're so cute. I know they're so cute. Boycotting nightwear until the rats get whiskers. You can do frame by frame with oh yeah. When we move to Poland together, we're gonna get rats. You had enough Minecraft? Shit, I did it on the wrong frame. Okay, let's do this. See you then. 2 for hips, 1 for shoulders. Put this. Thanks. By her grace. Always winning, always. Like that. Okay, I did this frame. Out. And then this, maybe? Then you get a little bit of boonie, the squish. So actually, maybe we could even extend them out. So he's like... Dude. This one goes super in. past the little pause. What if it was just... Let me just see something. 15, 16. What if it was just like this? Okay, interesting. Sup, D-Monkey?
Stand up, bitch!
Wow, Jamie, wow. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get more caffeine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Burbeck. We're gonna tackle these rats. Good. You're back. Yo, Glockenberg. Yo, Glockenberg. Glockenberg. Glocky. Yo, do you want to get on the? You want to get on this? Can you get on Discord VC and show us what you mean with the spheres? I don't know if you're at work or something. I don't see anything about Pirate Jam. I was lurking in Thor's chat, and he said it was like July 16th or something. No mic, but I can send you stuff. Okay. That's kind of sus. You don't have a mic, Glockenberg. Just kidding. I think if I do this and then I flip that, I think it might be good.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Baka? Bakalaka? Shamanamana, Sorry, Glockenberg, I had to say it. Glockenberg, it's 2025. Everybody has a mic. Everybody has a mic, Glockenberg. See what happens if I do this. That actually looks pretty good. Hold the phone. I don't have a mic on my gaming PC. I do have a headset, but it makes me sound like I'm on the inside of a trash can. Danik, you joined the VC. You just listened in on the VC, okay? Don't be trying to defend Glockenberg. Ain't no one about it but defend Glockenberg. Oh no, we're at that point in the stream where I can't say words. Come on, run to me, little. Oh my god, that is so cute. Perfect mic for Counter-Strike. I've never really played Counter-Strike. Holy. Might sound better if you put your head in an actual trash can. Look at that. It's so cute. Counter-Strike. Mr. Eagle Eyes, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Hada. I'm sorry, you can unfollow now. Look at the rat warning. He's gonna let his little legs. His little legs. Look at that. Oh my god. I wanna eat him. Oh no, he looks like a flying squirrel now. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Maybe it was too dark. That's the wrong perspective, though. Okay, I think I should just leave. Okay, we'll just try it. Counter-Strike sounds like it would make a lot of money from a certain demographic. This is only you're not allowed to say such degenerate things. Jeez, you're supposed to be the only good mod. Why are there no rat cheeks? Because rats don't have butt cheeks, Denology. What's wrong with you? Thanks for the tutorials. No problem. By good, I mean less degenerate, okay? You're a good mod, Viley. You're a great mod. But you're a bit degenerate. And so is Fermius, obviously. Which mod is the goodest? Oh my god! I did it! Did you see what that one change did to the whole atmosphere? Oh, he twerking all right. Come on, chat. Let Biley have it. Let him get it. No, no. Oh, but we gotta be careful so it's not too much top-down. Sheet. Oh, Glockenbergs. Glockenbergs. Yo, Legendary, you literally just came here today. What the flip? Ouch. Wow, you're saying I'm at a low level? Ouch. That hurt. Oh, that looks a little bit better, right? Oh shit, he just wrecked me. Just wrecked me. Just got wrecked by Glockenberg. Top shadows down. To accentuate the booty. Dude, you need some help. Oh my god, Adam Zionis.
Then it says, I'm trying to animate a character sprinting. I want to make the sprint to have only 3 to 5 keyframes so that I can see what I'm doing. But in any case, I'll probably just pick a color here and forward a little more. Play with. Okay, so I'm going to put that.
I've seen this video before.
As I'm animating. Because I've been following a move in exact
But like
time
Adam
with
is
this.
so
Go
good.
back. Change the colors.
Okay, we need to start from scratch. We need to start from never mind.
Noted asked. And then offset it a little bit so it's not too
Scratch.
obvious what we're doing.
Don't you bonk me.
And now I've got some kind of animation.
Let's change the color so we can see it more. Okay. Okay, let's just see with the body. I don't think I'm... This does make it easier, I must say. Ah! Oh, and also the squishing and the... Because it should squish. So actually here, the arms and the legs. Stretch. Leaping. Rip. Okay, let's just try to add some... Why can't... Okay. Um... So How international? I mean, it's a very touristic place. So I would say, but I don't go there super often. But I would say it's fairly. Do that. Nice for me. Nice for me, bot. So, I don't know, maybe the arms could go under the body and the head. What's up, Rosin? I think this one also. How are your adventures in Neverwinter? Amazing. Okay, 27 minutes. Whew, it's so hot now. What is the temperature? 26 degrees. Jesus. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Posture check. I'm glad I'm wearing a black shirt. You guys can't see the sweat. Yeah, I know that Europe is experiencing a heat wave, but pit check. Guys, if we reach the next sub goal, I'll wear a gray shirt so you can see my sweat. How you like them apples? I've been debating to make the next goal the thing where I give up coffee again. 95% humidity is heavy intensity rain. Oh my god, it's really raining in Pittsburgh. I haven't been able to turn off the AC for the last week. Oof. You're gonna wear solid? What is solid? What do you mean? Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Erie, Pennsylvania? Is that where you're from? That sounds scary. At the next sub-school, you duel us in canon game. Go on about this coffee thing. Oh no! I don't know. I don't know. No, you're scaring me. I don't know. You are scaring me. I might die. I might die. I might die. I don't know if I can do a month though, Solar. I think I can do a week. Whatever. Whatever. I have a problem. I'll admit it. I have a problem with coffee. Jackie does a 12-hour stream in cat cosplay. I don't think Clay would like that. A week, bro. I know. I can't do a month, bro. She's gonna use crap. The thing is, I want to like... Oh, the walk down looks so much better. It looks so much better when he's walking down. But that actually looks wait. That actually looks really interesting. It's just... Raz literally doesn't even drink coffee. Guys, the thing is, I don't want to give up coffee because I think that might turn me into an alcoholic. In a video game. So, I don't think it's worth it. Give up alcohol. Oh, that's easy. Giving up alcohol would be so easy. Coffee is hard. Give up alcohol for the sub goal. 2. Oh my god. Give up all liquids. For the sub goal, just give up. Rosin, what's your problem? I am just here to shart. See you. Nice. Nice. me just see if it's 4. Do. Maybe if I put that there. That's actually pretty good. How about not being allowed to use the mouse for the 12 hours? I wouldn't be able to do anything. Or how about the whole stream with Farkness balls playing in the background? Sure, if you give me $10,000, yeah, I'll do that. I thought that's what the sub goals were supposed to be. Sup, Kieran? She's not going to tell us what the no coffee sub goal number is. Well, I mean, it also kind of sucks that if I do a sub goal, Twitch is gonna get like 40% of that. So, since I'm in a pickle with my American taxes, I was thinking of doing a dono goal or something. Like half of what I need, which is $4.50. But I'm seeing if giving up coffee is enough for $4.50, because I don't want to. I love coffee. It's Yo, Rosin, because I went to GDC, I have to pay California taxes for doing a business trip from a foreign company. I have to pay $160 for that. Ah! Seems like a challenging, more annoying. Oh my god. Can't you just, not pay? Oh my god, look how cute he looks! Look at this, guys. Doesn't it look cute? You have to pay for going to GDC crazy was a business because it was a business. Says, well, next time give yourself a vacation. I don't want the IRS on my ass. I have too much anxiety for that. Guys, I'm like a responsible adult, okay? Like, I finally figured out all my tax stuff, paid accountants, did all the bullshit. I just want to live a life in peace, okay? I feel like the chomp effect should look like rat teeth too. It does! But you did all that and they added more bullshit. Listen, now I know, okay? 12-hour tax stream. That's too much time. Okay, I think we're good, guys. Oh, I think we're good. You got me. You got my ass. Just like the IRS. Ouchie! I died. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, Glockenberg. Thank you, Glocky. Rat animation is like a little bit better, pero like, I don't know, chat wants me to get rid of coffee and I need to pay taxes, so I am debating whether to actually do it, pero like, I don't know. Sometimes, guys, you should try, like, it's actually really fun to use your Git commits as like a diary. I mean, it would be helpful info to know for people contemplating things. Although self-employed living abroad, and you find this very helpful. Okay, guys, well, the only information I have now. And the only reason I'm actually considering is, you know, I ran out of coffee filters today. So I had to cut a tea bag and use it as a coffee filter. It was like an arts and crafts project. I felt like I was in kindergarten all again. You know, spaghetti projects with the ABCs. How about 2 weeks? 2 weeks, final offer. Okay, wait. Alright, guys. That's an act of true desperation. Okay, all you Americans wondering what life is like living in a foreign country with foreign business. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, wait. Alright, I have it here. Okay. Federal income tax return. $450. Form 8858. That's if you have like a foreign, if you information report of foreign branches and disregarded entities. $300. State return for business days. California. You worked in the US and have a state income tax filing requirement. $160. And I have like an expanded income bundle. $75. Total. $985. Is hot out. You have been desperate. What? 1 week, no. I would rather do that than coffee. Than a 1 month coffee break challenge. Not sure my dad would like that. An ex-wife asking for alum. Are you gonna sell the cat? I'm not sure if anybody would really want to buy clay. Alright, guys. Okay, that was enough deving for the day. I need to basically disassociate and play Minecraft for a little, I guess. Get is for wieners. Just make 3,000 copies. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, yeah. Git commit 5.2. It's been 3 days since I've seen the sun. I don't know what the friends I have left. No more coffee, only delivered food. Will I ever finish the game? Also got the rat looking fresh AF. Okay, I would give up coffee if I could drink black tea. Can I drink black tea, Solar? And I'm asking you because I know you're spearheading this. Not play Faith. I need to cope with Minecraft, Dan. Minecraft is the perfect disassociation. It's the perfect one. Boo. I didn't say a no caffeine challenge, Raz. You. If I raw dog it, I'm doubling the thing. How much caffeine does black? Black tea. Guys, why are we doing this? Can't we all just be friends? Why am I looking this up right now? Why do you guys want to ruin my life? Alright, guys, I'm gonna play. Okay, guys, since YouTube, my YouTube is like a game dev stream. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream because we are only about game dev on the YouTube side. So thank you guys so much for joining. We'll be back. We're gonna be better than ever. If you can get a bit. Goodbye, YouTube. See you next